Hello. Wait. I thought I'd have more energy when I spoke, but I didn't. We'll try that again. Hello.
Is that better? Welcome in, Badgie. Welcome in, Moose. How y'all doing?
I know this is currently listed as just chatting. Because again, I think I said this in my part 1 of this, that the algorithm is titillated if I talk for 15 minutes. So we'll see if I'm if I'm capable of doing that.
But for now, you can just look at the pretty screen of the pretty girls while I riff. I guess practice my stand up.
So
No, I don't know what to say. Wait.
I was like 2 days ago years old. Okay, so where I move now, I have more rooms, but the rooms are smaller. And where I stream, it's a pretty small room. Not too small, but small enough. And I was recording something, so I closed my door so there wouldn't be as much background noise or echoes or anything like that. And within like 5 minutes, I'm like sweating. Like, it's so hot. And
Yeah, it's kind of hot where I live right now, but it's like that spring where it kind of starts cold and then gets blazing hot and then gets cold again. And so I was like, what the fuck? And then, yeah, it was like 2 days ago, years old, where I learned that apparently it's because the pooter is hot. And while I logically know that computers have fans, I never really thought about their purpose.
I was just kind of like, oh, the computer has a fan, so cool. I didn't know it was because computers get like, how high do they normally run? How hot should a computer be?
Oh god, this is all in Celsius. Idle should be. Wait,
I need to translate. I can't. Computer be Fahrenheit.
Thank you, fellow
Americans. So it says idle should be 30 C to 50 C, which is 86 degrees to 122. Gaming or medium load should be 65 to 80 C, which is 149 to 185. And heavy load / rendering is 80 C to 90 C. How much is that? 80 C to 90 C? 180, 194, and it's a danger zone if it's above 90 C, 194 degrees. So if it runs hotter than the human body? I didn't know that was possible. I mean, when I was younger and I only had a laptop, I think I've had 4 laptops in my life, and one of them I just completely ruined with malware. But that was kind of because it was my first computer of my own. So I didn't really know I was just like opening shit and like downloading. Like, I didn't really know that much about internet safety at the time. And I was supposed to, and I was really trying to read some of these visual novels. And back then it wasn't very easy to find any, especially translated. So I got duped and downloaded a ton of malware. I'd also download anime because, like, you know, I was all the cringe. And it would get to the point where the second I would turn on my laptop, the fans would be going so loud even at max volume, I couldn't hear whatever my laptop was playing or doing. It was also one of those where it like replaces your search engine with like one you've never heard of before. But again, that's all that's because I'm pretty stupid. I don't know much about anything. But I didn't realize at the time that meant my pooter was really hot. So I started thinking, like, does malware make your computer hot? What doesn't make your computer hot? I don't know. I mean, like I hear the fans and I see them when all these nerds, all these cool people build their own PCs and yap to me about it, but like I just never understood their function. I thought it was just to, I don't know, look cool, I guess. Because everyone makes them like rainbowy, you know? I didn't really take that very serious. But anyway, that was a very long-winded way of me saying that it gets very hot now if I close my door and have my computer doing literally anything. So maybe during the winter it'll keep me warm. Hopefully. If not, it's gonna be kind of a rough summer. I could open a window because I am right next to a window, but I'm concerned people will hear me. And then my neighbors will be like, who is that that's yapping at like 9 o'clock at night? So I'll just shut the fuck up. Oh, we have a guest here today. My cat. He's surveying the patisserie right now, so you might hear him, you might not. Oh, he ran away. Wow. Just get used to that. Thank you for the redeem badge. It's been so long since I've seen the spawns. I feel like my my marveling hasn't been very spawn welcoming. But oh, I don't like the dinosaur. He's wait, let me look, because I don't understand when he's ulting what is being yelled. What does the dinosaur say when ult? I don't. What the fuck? Oh wait, someone else asked this question on Reddit. See where the scholars go. The normal line, the one that plays when you or an enemy uses the ultimate, is giant lizard. However, I cannot understand what Moon Girl says the second time the ultimate is used. I believe it's a friendly line. Wait, what? Now they're fighting in the comments. Oh, it's truly... Okay, so apparently it's Thunder Lizard and Woo Shake Them Up. I really encourage all of you to just take 5 or 30 seconds out of your day to listen to what happens when the new dinosaur ults, and try to tell me if it sounds like Thunder Lizard to you. Because to me, it just sounds like I don't know. I don't know, but it's very annoying every time I hear it. And everyone's trying to play because it's kind of like most games like Rivals or Overwatch or CS ? I don't know. I never spent money on CS skins. I didn't have to cry myself to sleep about that. So I don't know. I don't know how similar it is, but I heard it's similar. But they have like rewards if you try the new hero. So everyone's trying to be the dinosaur. And it's just so annoying because he can like throw you around. And that's like whatever. But he also has laser beams that shoots out of his mouth. And I'm like, wait, so can he, like, why can he do both? It's not fair that he can do both. And I don't know. He has a team up ability with Punisher, so playing Rivals right now just sucks. Because you're either always against a Punisher or you have a Punisher who refuses to switch. But anyway, let me not talk about Rivals. Let me go a stream without mentioning Rivals. But I am excited for Cyclops though, because I was watching some videos about X-Men, and I ended up getting spoiled heavily. Well, I mean, is it really spoiling if it came out like 2 years ago? Well, I haven't seen it, so I guess it's spoiled. On Deadpool and Wolverine, on like some of the things that like I already knew about the about the Channing Tatum as Gambit thing. Like I knew that, but I didn't know other parts of it. And that's fine, whatever. Like, I'm still gonna try to watch it. I'm still gonna try to get through it. But I feel like I need to watch the other two to get context. And oh, it's gonna be so hard. Where was I going with this? Oh, but yeah, with Cyclops. Apparently a lot of people hated the guy that played Cyclops in, like, the 2000s movies. The guy from Sonic. He plays Sonic's friend. Human friend. I think he's cool. I like him. I think he was perfectly fine as Cyclops. He does look bad as fuck in the game, though, so I guess they made another himbo for people to thirst over. Okay, now for sure done talking about that. And right before I started streaming today, I fell into a rabbit hole about Pokemon trading cards. Like, I already knew of their existence. I'm not that illiterate. But I didn't know that people were, like, breaking into fist fights over them. And I thought it was just because, like, they're nerds and they just want the cards for themselves. But apparently it's to, like, sell to children for triple the price. And I was watching all these videos. They're basically, like, body cam videos of all these people getting into fights in front of the Pokemon section or the Pokemon vending machine. And apparently, like, a little kid, it was like at a Walmart. Of course it was at a Walmart. But a little kid, for once, was trying to go get the cards, which is what it was made, which is what Pokemon was made for children. And, like, these 50-year-old men threatened to slap the kid if he got any closer to, like, take, to get the Pokemon cards to put in his cart. And I remember a few years ago, some bunny I was seeing was, like, really upset that they stopped selling Pokemon cards at Target. And I didn't understand why they did that either. I just thought it was because they sell out fast and, like, they were tired of people waiting outside, I guess. But apparently this was part of the reason. So I feel like we're about to go into a Pokemon recession. And I wonder... I wonder how the millennials are going to take that. I wonder how heartbroken they'll be. I don't know. I don't play card games like that, so I don't really see the value in those. But you know, I do understand gacha though. So, like, I kind of get it to an extent. I don't understand the, like, grifting and trying to sell extra to like, who's gonna buy it? Like, who? Like, I guess you're trying to sell it on Facebook Marketplace. Like, I don't know. I'm just, because these children don't have their own source of income. It's their parents. So how are the parents gonna find these people? And it's not like they're selling them on eBay or old places where you used to be able to, like, just sell secondhand things. It's like they're doing it on live streams and shit like that. I don't know, bro. I'm too unk and too out of touch to understand why it's so serious. But I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh never had that problem. Like, I'm sure there are sweaty Yu-Gi-Oh players who very much value the cards. But I'm saying I don't think the fist fighting has gotten to this extent. The violence, the PvP zones haven't really happened with Yu-Gi-Oh! Or I can't really. Wait, what's another card game? Ooh, Magic? Is that a card game? Right? I don't know. Anyways, all that yapping is. Oh wait, I do have cards though, for the Love Live card game that's only available in Japan. And I only have them because they were giving them out at the lives that I went to last year. And I was looking at something on Mercari, and now Mercari shows you international listings as well as, like, your home country's listings. And I saw someone reselling one of the cards that they gave out for free at the concert for, like, the equivalent of $800. So I was like, oh, really? Because I didn't even think people played that game like that. To be quite honest with you, but I don't know. I'm thinking, when I really need funds, do I do it? But then I have to pay tariffs. I don't know. I'm just saying shit, right? Everyone said you were about people having to be showered and clean. Oh, I have to ask my friend about that. My one friend, the one I made the short about Yu-Gi-Oh things. Is that also didn't that happen with Beyblade too? Like they also told Beybladers you need to like shower. They should really say that for Melee players for Smash, but alas. Alright, I guess we'll I'll yap a little bit to catch people up. Let me and then I'll switch over. Okay. So this is who we're romance. Oh wait, our name's Toya. I don't think they've shown what we look like yet, but it's Trust. It's generic anime boy with brown or black hair. This is our girlfriend Yuki that we're like into, but not into, but into. And this is her celebrity coworker who we really have no relation to. Like I don't understand, because I feel like they're really trying to, these are the two main heroines. They want you to pick between one or the other in terms of the viewer or the reader. And it's like, if you're doing the Yuki route, which is pretty much what you start doing, there's kind of no reason for you to like Rina. Like, I just don't understand the heavy push. Like, I understand they need to show all the characters to complete the story and stuff like that, but I don't know. I just haven't found a compelling reason why she's a rival to Yuki right now. I mean, they tell us that she's a rival. They tell us that she's like the baddest bitch on earth, and Yuki's just her little not protege, because they don't even work together. They just work adjacently. But I don't know. Anyways, yes, this is our girlfriend. We've dated her since high school. We like her, but we don't. I don't know. I'm not even gonna go into all that. Just watch my past streams to get into why I feel like we do and don't like her. Let me see. Does it show? Can I show? Does it show anyone others? Oh, well, here's Akira. Here's Best Boy. This is Best Character. This is the character I wish we were. Because not only does he have a personality, he's also cute. Where did we leave off? I'm trying to remember. Like, I'm trying to speed run through this summary, but it's kind of hard when you can't see the other characters. Hold on, let me see if I can. There still is a heroine that we have not met yet. And I'm really confused why we haven't met her yet. Like, I don't know. I mean, she's clearly not that important to the story if we haven't met her yet, but... hold on, let me try to find one that's not a spoiler. Not Zero-chan. Wait, this one doesn't feature Yayoi. Yayoi is also... Here it is. Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. So here are all the heroines. Let me put my background music back on. So here are all the heroines. Again, we already talked about Yuki and Rina, which are the red one and the blue one. I'm just gonna say it by colors. Well, it also has their names under there. But Mana, the orange one, the little kid. Wait, okay, she's not a little kid, but she is a minor. She is younger than us and has no business being a heroine. Is a kid we tutor, but she's like super smart and sassy. And we're also always annoyed by her. And the one in the green is Haruka, who's like our childhood friend or high school friend who used to be good at sports, but then her brother died.
So now she kind of doesn't think anymore, and we criticize her for that as well. Misaki is the one that, I don't know why I pronounce her name so weird like that, but she's older, but Akira loves her, and I'm so convinced that they're fucking. Like, you cannot tell me. Everyone's like, oh, Akira's I'm not gonna use the term, but you know the term. Or he's a bottom, or blah blah. I don't care if he's a bottom, but I know they're fucking. Like, I just know it. I know it in my bones they are. So I don't consider her a heroine either. Then there's Yuki, our current girlfriend. Then there's Yayoi, who looks like Ryder, but is actually Edward Elric. I'll never be able to get over that. She's Yuki's manager. She's older than us. And we also really don't like her, because she doesn't really give a fuck about us. And she has no obligation to care about us either. Then there's... What even is her name? Oh, I gotta lean in.
Kyoko? Is that what this is? It's almost an F. Is that an S? Well,
Whatever her name is, because I can't read this text. That's the one we haven't met yet, so nothing to say about her. And then Rina's the last one. She's the kid of the sister of the guy that owns the Aidoru agency that Yuki works under. And we met her when she punched us. That's pretty much all I have to say about her. Like, I don't really remember anything else. We helped her find a book, I guess, which was also a very weird interaction. But I don't know. Let me switch this over real quick so we can actually start reading. But that was my top tier summary. My very goated summary. And yeah. All right. Let me see. How do I? Okay, this is where we last left off. We're finally in December. My goal was to finish this by like April, and now it's towards the end of May. So we're gonna have a cold summer, a cold late spring, early summer. Hi, Richie. Or V. Wait, was it? I'm sorry. I'm girls who don't think. I like Richie though. They're he. They're TL. Anyway, hi. Welcome in. I already lost my train of thought. That's why I shouldn't be a streamer. Bro, what was I saying? Oh, okay. Yeah, so now it's gonna be a late spring, early summer. A very cold late spring, early summer. And yeah. So let me see. Okay. All right. I found my notes. I do actually take notes when I read a VN. They're not very good notes, which is why I don't like show them on stream. But they're notes. They sure are notes, all right. Anyways, welcome in. So where we're at. Oh, we went to our college's theater, like school festival, I guess, and Misaki wrote a play, and Yuki and us went to go see it together. Right? I think that was it. Let me check my notes. Okay, I think that was it. Alright, is this gonna be another what should we do now? Let's see. Yep, I already called it. December starts today. Now, where should I go? Told you his ass is like Dora. Alright, we could be with Mana, but I feel like we spend way too much time with Mana. Could go to college. I haven't really talked to Haruka, but I feel like I did a lot of yapping about Rina and explained nothing about her, so I guess we'll go to Rina. How come he can like... Oh yeah, so we work like 4 jobs for some reason. We're always on that grind. On that grind set. And, I don't know, I just don't understand, because sometimes the prompt will start and say, oh, I need to tutor Mana, or oh, I need to do this, and it gives me an option to not do that. But anyway.
we will not be romancing this route. So I don't really give a fuck. Head over to the TV station. Who? It looks like Rina's here. Well, yeah, she works here. Rina? See, I don't even think we're on a first name basis with her like that.
And someone that's been around enough, like, fact check me on that.
Because, like, I guess we had 1.5-ish friendly-ish conversations with her, but even then, like,
We're not cool like that. Cleaning, dust all my figures. Oh,
wait, how many figures do you have? I finally have a figure
display case. That's what they're called.
and I'm too scared to put mine up, because then I'm gonna be like, they're too pretty, and then I'm gonna want more. First world problems. Hello. Why do we say hello like that? I mean, I guess that's a normal thing, but I don't know. They're like saying hi to each other like 3 different times. What is up? Wait, can I talk to her about romance?
Wait. Can I? Should I?
Okay. Let's see. Like, are we actually gonna ask her? Or are we gonna pussy out? This makeup up is rude. I apologize in advance. Nani? Oh,
We asked!
Okay, I'm just curious. Is there any guy in your life you look up to? She seems surprised, like I thought she might. That's kind of a weird thing to ask. It sounds like something that would show up in a gossip column. I mean, yeah, that is kind of what I said. Wait, why am I acting? I'm so annoyed. Why am I acting surprised by what I just asked? Well, yeah, I guess. Hee hee. She covers her mouth and giggles charmingly. We do, I will say, even though we're in a relationship-ish with Yuki, we do compliment Rina more, I feel like, in our internal dialogue. That's something I also need someone to fact check me on. Don't feel obligated to answer that makes you feel uncomfortable, Rita-chan. I don't really have the right to ask you something like that, but I did anyway.
Fate figures! Which ones? I have my BB figure.
Sorry.
The tism came out.
Stares at you with tism eyes.
I have this summer BB figure that was sitting in my closet for like 3.5 years that I finally get to display now.
So I'm very excited about it. Because I didn't have any room for it, and I was too scared to just leave it out in the open. Anyways, let me calm down. Wait, what? Huh? I don't really have the right to ask you something. Well, why is she answering? Just answer the damn question, girl. Just answer the damn question. Why are you doing that? Covers me a gentle smile while peering into my face, which is currently bright red as I mumble excuses. Oh, the shooting one?
For the longest time before I got into Fate, I thought shooting was from Onmyoji. Does anyone still play that?
Girl, answer the question. She knows we're dating Rina. Wait, no, I meant Yuki. She knows we're dating Yuki. So why is she teasing us? Well, I just mean, I don't want to come off as like a reporter or anything. So we are friends? Okay. Red. So we don't even consider. What is this life? She considers a nobody like me her friend. To be fair, 2 of us have been periodically talking for a while now. It's been like twice. But to hear her refer to me like that way still feels kind of weird. We've somehow become friends despite living two varied. This isn't Romeo and Juliet, bro. Or is that Romeo and Juliet? That's the one of the two different. Well, it's kind of Romeo and Juliet. Tale of Two Cities. No, it's not a romance. Or is it a romance? I don't know. Is that not what we are? No. You're not wrong. Absolutely not. I shake my head frantically from side. Let me try to do it. Shaking my head frantically from side to side.
でしょ
Girl, answer the question. Yeah, we're friends.
お
Okay,
友
next.
達だったらそういうこと聞いち
Whoa,
ゃい
wait
け
a
ないなん
minute.
てないでしょ
Nothing's off limits. Well, there should be some boundaries. Especially since we do barely know each other. I guess. Wait, does that mean you're going to give me an answer?
ああそうか
So,
言ってもいいんだけれど
I could tell you, it's actually kind of embarrassing, so I
恥
won't.
ずかしいから教えない
Wait, alright, well now you're being annoying as hell. Because she was like, oh, friends can ask each other anything, and now she's not going to answer. I'm doing the... Sometimes if I get quiet and just stare, that's me trying to do the gym, The Office, pan to the camera, can't believe I'm dealing with this. Menta, this type thing. I love Stuffle. I cosplay Stuffle before. Stuffy-chan. I figured as much. But if that's a person answer, that means there is someone she admires. Maybe even likes? Wait, what? No problem. I understand how you feel. I'm also not the best at sharing personal stuff like that, even though I asked the damn question.
でもどうやくんのことだったらわかるわよ どうやくんはユキのことが好きなのよね
Well, we are her boyfriend. Ooh, I already don't like. I didn't. No. Our first thing wasn't an enthusiastic yes. Her words hit me like a surprise counterattack. Now it's my turn to be embarrassed. We didn't even. Bro, what? What? Why is it so hard for us to confirm that? I'll drop it for now. But one of these days I'll get it out of you right now.
聞き出せたらね
But also, we don't really know that many guys in her circle other than her brother. So really, why does it matter to us? Assuming that she is not having a WLW moment. Her laugh is adorable. Bling. Again by the sound of my phone ringing. I must have fallen asleep. Yes, this is Fuji speaking. I still sound half asleep. Hey girl! Hey girl!
やっぱりトウヤくんだなんだか違う人みたいだったから
Oh, okay. See, now wait. Oh, wait. Hit that one.
またお願いがある
Girl, stop.
The cheerful laugh of hers wakes me right up.
So, like, why are men annoying? What favor do we have? What is she gonna ask? You need another AD tomorrow? I knew it.
今の撮影が終わるまでだから多分明日と明後日の2日間になっちゃうと思うんだトウヤくん学校とかもあると思う
But
から
don't you also have school, girl? Like, you are a student.
What should I do?
Duh, we'll be a good boyfriend.
What's this talk about not?
What's this talk about not saying yes? You always work so hard. There's no way I could say no. I know this was written before ChatGPT was even a thought of a thing that could be in existence. But sometimes the switch-ups seem so ChatGPT coded. I'll be fine. I'll come in to help.
本当に無理してじゃない
living through the wires, you know? It's basically the same job I had last time, right? Easy peasy. Oh, okay, that was kind of an annoying answer.
うん、弥生さんがね、トウヤくんのお仕事を気に入ったみたいなの。
Took a shining to you. I never understood that. Like, I know it means, I guess they like you, kind of. Not like romantically, but I don't know. I never really understood. Took a shining to you. A millennial ChatGPT. Huh? Really? I hate her.
That's a surprising development.
今までやってくれてた人が怪我しちゃってて、代打が必要になってるんだけど、トウヤくんだったらちゃんとやれそうだって。それで。
Is this the same guy that like got into the car accident right out front out front of the studio? From what I remember our interactions, I didn't get the impression she liked me at all. But we also didn't like her at all. Still, despite how tough the job can get sometimes, I love being able to work alongside Yuki.
And Serena.
He didn't say that. Okay, I got it. I'll do my best not to let her down.
頑張ろうね。
Is that supposed to be Charlie Chaplin? I don't see it. In the background. That's supposed to be Charlie Chaplin. Oh.
じゃあ明日も早いから、今日はもうおやすみなさい。
Oh wait, when we went to bed just like that? Okay. I'm learning how to do these things today. Better get going. Good morning, ladies. Are we gonna finally meet whatever this mystery girl's name is? Because I could not read that for the life of me. And I'm pretty good at reading cursive. Because my handwriting is pretty much half cursive. Because I think I was one of the last, at least in the US, one of the last school years to be forcefully taught how to write in cursive. Because now I don't think they teach that, or it's not mandatory.
あ、おはよう、トウヤくん。
Hey!
ばっかりでごめんね。
Oh, morning, Toya. Sorry for suddenly dumping a bunch of work on you. No problem. Oh, wait. Maybe we are alike. Maybe this is like a rice shower situation. I hate the person we hate the most reminds us of ourselves the most. Did I don't feel like that came out eloquently. They called it joined up writing? Cursive? Wait, what? Cursive is... Wait. Out again? Called it joined up writing. So then... So is cursive an American term? Crazy. Just like ladybugs. I'm gonna keep teasing Moose about this, even though it's not like he invented the language. But a few days ago, I was on TikTok, and I was listening to this TikTok, and the person speaking English was not their first language, and they were pointing at a ladybug and calling it a ladybird. So I just thought that was a mistranslation. But someone in the comments said that's what Englanders call it. And I was like, no way. No way. Because British English is so painfully literal. I assume there's no possible way that they would call this very much an insect a bird. But then I fact-checked with a couple people that are allegedly British. Apparently y'all call ladybugs ladybirds. Anyone else in the chat who's listening, please tell me what you describe a ladybug as. What do you call a ladybug? Do they translate differently, like literally? I don't know. But anyway, it's crazy that you call cursive joined up writing. I think if someone said that to me, like, oh, you're writing in joined up, or yeah, writing in joined up, I wouldn't know what that meant. I would just kind of stare at them, but I guess if I said, oh, you're writing cursive, they might stare at me and not know what I'm talking about, so. Hey, Ryder! Good morning. What do you call a bug? What do you call an insect? Sir? What do you call a bug over there? That's what I thought. Anyways. Good morning, Yayoi. Am I using the exact same greeting as always? Well, because you two are professionals. What else should she say? Apparently she likes me, so I wonder if it's true. You say good morning. That's a normal thing coworkers say. That doesn't mean they don't like you. Simply watching you with that unchanging, emotionless gaze of hers. Good for her. Don't give us the time of day. Now when I start to get uncomfortable. Oh. Ganbaro, Yuki. I'm trying to read it in that, what's that? What was that I guess kind of VTuber. That streamer that got canceled? Cyclo? I'm trying to read it in his, or the Deku English dumb voice. I'm trying to read it like that.
Give it your best today, Yuki.
I mean, what is she supposed to say to that? Like, she has nothing to add to this conversation, so the ... is it's pretty normal. That's acceptable in this social situation.
Hey, pretty lady.
Oh, that's it? They're not gonna... Oh, okay. We watched her sing, I guess. It's weird how even a lowly AD lady can feel like a full-fledged crew member after working such exhausting hours. Is this bizarre feeling the reason why so many starry-eyed youngsters constantly dream of working in television despite the long hours?
Doubt it.
Okay. It's almost time for Yuki to come out. Should I wait for her? Yuki spots me lounging on a couch in the hallway. I guess this is the couch. Staring off into space and sipping a tummy-friendly yogurt. What? A tummy-friendly yogurt drink that rushes over. It's no big deal. You must be exhausted though. I say playfully while patting her head. Something to drink? Something hot maybe? Well, it's not like he was probably gonna go to the break room, so it's not like he's really. It's not like he's spending money on, or we're spending money on you. Join her words of protest. I'd buy a hot. Oh, okay. I guess we did buy it. Buy a hot tea from the vending machine before tossing it to her. We're so kind. We're so chivalrous. She beams at me delightedly. Should we go?
Oh, that's it.
Suddenly on high alert, I hesitantly ask her a question. Yayoi isn't with you today, is she? So what if she was? You're so thoughtful. You don't deserve us. Or we don't deserve you.
I see.
Good. Part of me is happy. The part of me is worried this might have some negative consequence in the future. Is this supposed to be foreshadowing? But what is the foreshadowing? How would she get in? I mean, it's not like you two hide your relationship. I don't know. We end up taking a short break at the station since it's already dark out. Don't you think your manager is a bit creepy? Who, Yayoi? Bro, see, we stay being her biggest hater. She looks at me seemingly puzzled. Well, yeah, because she's got a good relationship with her. Yeah, defend her. Defend your real woman. The real one that deserves.
Amazingly creepy, maybe.
What is this? Off the bat. We felt like we ate with that line. Off the backboard, alley-oop. Amazingly creepy, maybe. Oh, well, wait. Well, that sounds like your own insecurity, girl.
We're talking about the same robot?
ちょっとお姉さんみたい。
I guess I can see that.
弥生さんがどうしたの？
We really shouldn't.
Not really.
Makes a good point. It's pretty rude of me, making assumptions about someone I don't know that well. But you know we're gonna do it again. You know, in like a day or two, we're gonna also say something very awkward and rude about Yayoi. As long as she's nice and Yuki, then that's all that really matters. Yeah. I want someone to time how long it takes for us to walk this back. Just worried about whether she was actually doing her job or what? There's nothing to lead us to believe she hasn't. We literally met her multiple times doing her job. And didn't we buy her jewelry because she buys so much stuff for Yuki? What? And what are we gonna do about it? We're gonna fight her in the parking lot? Like, and then get Yuki triple fired? Like, I don't know why we're like white knighting right now. Like, there's nothing for us to do. Shiver makes you do something you don't like, even a little.
ありがとう。
Girl, don't. What is it? A manipulative tactic is to separate you from your friends.
でも大丈夫。弥生さん最高のマネージャーだよ。私にもったいないくらい。
I guess I don't really have anything to worry about. You never did. We never did. Though for such a beautiful woman, she'd at least try to. Ugh! This is like when my grandparents like tell me to smile. I don't know. I know it's like. I mean, I guess this can happen to anyone, but I do know there is like a societal expectation on female presenting individuals to always look, at least in the US, always look happy and friendly and smile. And my grandparents grew up in that generation, or like, you know, women just, you know, everything is for the male gaze. And sometimes when I was a kid, and especially when I was really depressed,
They'd be like, you can try to be a little bit friendlier. You can try to smile.
and even one time when I was in college, I think I might have told this story before, I was eating by myself, which was fine with me because it was in between classes, and this guy I don't know comes up to me and he's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And he's like, "Oh, you look really, really sad." And I was like, "Okay, oh, okay. Well, no, I'm just eating by myself, watching a YouTube video." And he's like, well, you should try to smile. You look really sad." So that was a long-winded way of saying this is very annoying. This is a very annoying thought process. Well, not like she's my manager or anything. I see, that's reassuring. I pat Yuki on her back further. Well, now we're treating her like an older brother. Keep working hard. Should try to frown more. You look. Look at me, Mary Mellow. Yeah, I should have said that in retrospect. I don't know. I was so. You know that TikTok sound where it's like the woman was too stunned to speak. That's how I felt in that moment. Like I was just kind of what? Have a mouthful of food. I didn't know what to say.
Looks like I gotta work tomorrow. Another long day.
No point worrying about it now. Gotta get some sleep so I'll be ready to tackle it head on. We're so responsible. Doing well, how are you, Mary? Mary. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. When you're at AD, it's all or nothing. Well, now, I know I talked my shit before, but what about our tutoring? Don't we need to go and our cafe job with Akira? What about that? Where did that go? Andy's all lovely. Either all the way standing around or standing around twiddling your thumbs. Isn't that most jobs?
no point in wasting time. Let's head on out. Autobots, roll. Does anyone actually like the Transformers movies? Sorry, I had a lot of heat. Wait, let me rephrase that. Has anyone seen and enjoyed the Transformer films that have come out since, I don't know, 2007? Good morning!
どうやくん疲れてるみたい。大丈夫？
I am not one for those films. I tried watching. Well, okay, the first one that came out, the one with like Shia LaBeouf in it, I distinctly remember in the ad there being a joke. I don't remember the joke, but there was a joke, and we see the movie. I'm like with my grandparents and my cousins, and we're seeing it, and I'm waiting for the joke that I see in the trailer to be on the screen. It never happens. Maybe it's in the extended cut. I don't know, but that like pissed me off so much. I was like, why didn't they say that? This probably wasn't even that funny, but whatever it was. And I think the other one I tried to watch, which was like a couple years ago, is that one where they're like animals. They're animal robots. It wasn't very good. I could not begin to try to tell you the plot of it. But it was something like one was like a rhinoceros transformer. I don't know. Yeah, like I mean the Transformers themselves are kind of whatever. It's just like I never know what's going on, and sometimes just watching the CGI metal like, you know, beat each other up and like clang, like fight each other. Like I can't tell who's who, and it's like so much stimulus. I'm like, I don't even understand what's going on. When I was in China, when I was at Universal Beijing a couple years ago, one of their... So I noticed over there they didn't have a lot of like roller coasters, like at least in the US they do. Because in the US, you know, we have... I mean, I know they have them in other countries too, but there's like... Each theme park, other than Disney, I guess, or the ones meant for children, have at least one really big roller coaster, you know, one thrill-defying, gravity, anti-90-degree angle, whatever, roller coaster, or multiple. So when I was at the Universal Beijing, there really weren't any, except for one, which was a Transformers one. And I was trying to think if there was anything Transformers related in Universal Orlando, because I used to live around there and go there quite a bit, but I cannot for the life of me remember if there was. But I don't think there was like a whole Transformers world. There might have been like a Transformers thing around there, but like it wasn't one of the worlds like the Harry Potter world or whatever. But in China there definitely was. And it was like probably the busiest section next to the Minion Land. I did like the Minion Land. I had a Minion lollipop, or no, I had a Minion popsicle, and it actually looked like the picture and tasted good. It wasn't one of those like when you pull it out, it's like melted and the eyes are like halfway down. 95%. Yeah, you're so true, Mary. So true. Like, I can never tell what's happening. I can't even tell who the good guys or the bad guys are. A lot of them also sound the same to me. Like, there's only so many ways they can do a robot voice, in my opinion. But, yeah, I don't know. The humans are part of the cast that look... Yeah, no. Yeah, I can't really remember any of the humans, me caring about them. I remember Megan Fox was in the first one, but I guess that's just because she's hot. I don't know. Anyway, wait, what were we saying? What were we talking about again? Oh, are we tired? Well, I'm always tired, girl. Not enough that you need to worry.
A smile in response to her concern. Yuki's already wearing her stage outfit. It looks like she arrived at the studio earlier than usual to get ready for her show.
Wait, Matt Damon's in it? Since when? When did Shia LaBeouf stop?
That's right. Working 2 or 3 days in a row is nothing compared to what he usually is doing. I do need to agree with. I hate Toya, but again, he is a mirror image of me. Sometimes, if I like haven't worked in a while, and then I have to do like 2 days back to back of work, I'm like, and like acting like it's the end of the world. When it's really not. Try to breathe a bit. I see. I see. Really no big deal. This kind of work is actually pretty fun. You guys get to see through my act. Well, then what was the point of lying? Hi, Edward. Edward Elric. Speaking of Edward Elric, has anyone seen the new anime that's on Netflix by the same person that made Full Metal Alchemist? I haven't seen it yet. I read a little bit of the manga a couple years ago, but I keep seeing like little clips and it looks so good. Someone give me their Netflix account, please. Let me watch it. Anyway, it's the same as always.
とりあえず
By the way.
藤井さんのお仕事は今日が最後です。
最後。Yes,
後
ma'am.
片付けなどもございません。よろしくお願いします。
It's by the same studio that did
Both.
why is my brain blanking? Both Full Metal Alchemist. So it's like, I don't know, they're getting the gang back together and try to make a new Full Metal Alchemist, I guess. There's still some cleanup to get done, but we appreciate your help.
Yep. What's this? What?
Why are we so rude? Said Netflix. Wait, what? I didn't. You could give Netflix a. Huh? How? Huh? Wait. You can specify who you want to give one to? I mean, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be ungrateful. I'm just so. I'm so shook. I didn't think there was an actual net. What is Netflix doing on Twitch, bro? What? Does it have any? Wait. Okay, the last stream was 3 months ago? About. If you have Netflix, you have games. Clips. Austin Show? Who the fuck is Austin Show? Okay. Welp. Today I learned 2 things. But thank you, Barry. That was very silly. Did give me a laugh. Have a bit of a laugh. Anyway, what's this? We appreciate crap. Why are we still dunking on her? Like she's. I mean, she does appreciate. Like this is what professionals say to each other, is it not? Like I don't understand. I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm just too woke. Yuki thanks me all the time, but it'd be nice to hear a heartfelt word of gratitude from this chick. These all seem like very normal workplace answers.
はいトウヤくんも大変だけど今日も頑張ろうね
Good luck for you. You'll be easy peasy. That is just you. When are we gonna meet the other one? It's like stressing me out. Just like when we read Too Hard and it took like forever to meet. What was that purple haired girl's name? Kokone? Shooting brothers. You're so good at singing, bro. You're so beautiful. I'm gonna wrap up the show time. And it looks like I'll be helping break down the set.
トウヤくんお疲れ様よくできました
we still have to keep specifying she's in her stage outfit? You're the only one who actually worked hard. The shoot went really well. I mean, not that a layman like me would know, but it seems... Okay, I know I need to stop beating this horse, but unfortunately, I fear I will be beating it this entire time. I'm glad that you did it.
今日も一緒に帰れるかな
Aww, yes.
You can't see it. My arms don't move, but I literally just pinched my brow reading this. Sometimes it feels like I'm a wingman and just watching my friend bomb. Like saying the opposite of everything they should be saying to a potential romantic partner.
Oh, I gently shake my head. What? Are we scared of her? Like, what? Bro, we complained that we don't get enough time with her, and then that bitch Yayoi has so much time with her than us, and then she's giving us a thing, and we're like, nah. I should really stay behind and help break down the set and stuff. Sorry, this is boo, boo. Tomato, tomato, boo. Wait. I have the boo. Boo. Tomato, tomato. Boo. This is bad. If you're ever in this predicament, just take the L, get yelled at by your boss. Even though I don't think they'd yell at us in this situation because we were called in to help, like kind of like a volunteer. But take that L, go with your girl or your partner, whoever. Boo! This is a test and you failed. Boo! Oh. Okay, I don't think we meant it, or wait, I'm gonna pray and hope we didn't mean it this sassy, but the why not get Yayoi to drive you home today could be interpreted as very passive aggressive.
そうなんだじゃあ私ちょっと待ってよ
Oh my god, are we gonna be like, no? This is another chance. To all my people out there trying to woo another. She shouldn't have given the first chance, but now she really shouldn't give the second chance. This is where we really say, okay, babe, thanks. Don't you have work tomorrow, Yuki? It's really okay. You don't have to wait for me. Besides, you must be exhausted. Yeah, bye. This is not only annoying. Like, even if she is exhausted, she clearly wants to spend time with us. And sometimes the selfless, you should get home, you're tired act is annoying and unnecessary.
大丈夫だよそんな
See, Yuki, stop trying. Stop
私
trying.
そんなに疲れてるなんてことないし
Don't push yourself. You should go on home. I'm the one who'll get in trouble if you push yourself. Wait. So is this about us? Or is this about her? Wait, are we a good boyfriend or are we a bad... I mean, we've already established we're a terrible boyfriend, but like, what the fuck? So we only care about if we get in trouble in this situation?
Hello, Tom.
I'm the one who'll get in trouble if you push yourself too hard and end up passing out. They might even fire me. Not like I don't have 2 other jobs to fall back on. I offer her a smile. She's upset. We failed the boyfriend test twice. We failed it twice. Back to back. No breaks. Maybe she's understanding that we're actually a terrible boyfriend. it's finally reaching here.
ありがとう。
I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry my persona in this game is stupid. I would have loved to walk home with you.
Hi, Rose.
大変だけど頑張ってね。
I know it's hard work, but you got this. Even though you're doing it because I asked you to as a volunteer right now, so like you really kind of don't have to.
Are we like trying to get her to break up with us? Because sometimes it feels like we're just like begging her to break up with us, and then we'll be like, the breakup came out of nowhere.
Oh, did I disown you? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Oh, is it because you said so many
Other things than Sakura. I laugh while shooing her off.
じゃあ私
Ugh,
先に帰るね。
she's so sad. I'm sorry, Yuki. I'm sorry, we suck. Nah, you're welcome back. Just know that your opinion's wrong. I promise I'll leave as soon as we're done. She don't really give a fuck about when you leave. She wants you to leave with her, so.
今夜はぐっすり眠ってちゃんと疲れをとってね。
Be sure to get a good night's rest so you feel better tomorrow. I promise to go straight to bed and sleep 3 times as long as you. Look how sad she looks. This is so, like, pathetic. Oh, that wasn't funny. You don't have to do that. Don't stroke my fragile ego.
あ、そうだ。明日と明後日私お休みもらってるんだけど、
You see,
とに
Rose,
かくどうかな。
in this server slash patisserie slash hutch slash world that I live in, my opinion is correct. They're not opinions, they're facts. And those who disagree with me are just simply delusional. Oh, that's right, I have time off tomorrow and the day after. What about you, Toy? Oh god, not us be like, I have to work! What do you mean? She literally said... So true, Mary.
We all know that Sakura is the correct answer.
And it is not red.
Saber is just fine.
It's been a while since I had any time off, so I was hoping maybe we can hang out or something. Well, wait a minute. While I do want to hang out with you, girl, didn't we go on a date like 4 days ago? Like, you had the day off to go to the thing? To go to the school thing? So I mean, like, yeah, you know, you still want to hang out with your boyfriend, that makes sense, but like, since I thought we did just go out, like, I'm not saying we can't go out again, but like, I don't know, I hope what I'm saying is making sense. Me and you, are we, were we dropped on our heads? I understand in especially visual novel, or I guess video games with narratives, but specifically visual novels, the need to kind of make the character a little stupid, just so to leave choices open. I understand that to an extent, but I feel like there's so many other VNs with better protagonists that even if they might say a couple dumb, illogical things, but you know, you're reading a visual novel, so you have to suspend your disbelief for a little bit, but like, they're not stupid. I don't, like, especially reading, I don't know, like Clannad, or even watching Clannad is enough to understand, like, I don't think Tomoya is stupid. I think Tomoya might have some cringe lines, or whatever, but Tomoya overall, I feel like he's a good MC, because yeah, there's a little bit of the wish fulfillment projecting yourself onto him, but also he's not stupid. Let me get off this soapbox. Maybe maybe I'm not woke, because this would piss me the fuck off. Maybe I'm toxic, but this like would genuinely, if I'm talking to my partner and they're not only did they refuse me wanting to go out with them twice, pushing me to leave, and then now that I'm asking them out on another date, is going, the two of us? You and me? Like, that would piss me off in a way I cannot explain, and I'd probably get kind of bitchy. Girl, just leave. Just break up with us. I would say we can romance Rena, but I feel like we'd be this stupid with all of them, so it doesn't really matter which one we're dating. She was about to say something when she blushes furiously as it dawns on her. She must be embarrassed about inviting me out. Why? You're dating! What? And you've been dating for a while. This isn't a new relationship, bro. And you're in college. You're both legal adults. What is this? Her acting plus it kind of leaves me in an awkward position. Well, she low-key is the one that asked us out back when she confessed to us. I don't know. Like, I'm dumb, but like, there's a certain level of just like not understanding a social situation. And I don't feel like I'm great at social situations at all. But like, it's just like, brother, let me hold your hand and tell you she wants to go out with you. She's given you far more chances than you deserve. And I feel like she's being direct too. She's not even like trying to be cute and annoying and play mind games. She's just like, do you want to go out? Like, this is no time for tease, Yuki. Why not? I stand shocked. Am I stupid? Is this a me thing? I don't understand. We're dating. Why is this so awkward? We've been dating for what, like a year-ish? Yeah, like a year? I think that's when the story starts. It's like a year. So what is this? We're in college. We live alone. I mean, I guess the implication is like, do we want to fuck? But even then, you're both adults, and you can also not do that. You can go out and have it be completely, I don't want to say platonic, but non-sexual in nature. Like, I'm just so confused why this is, like, why, the fact that this is an option pisses me the fuck off. I guess now I'll try to save this relationship. I'll try to steer the ship back on course. You hardly ever get time off, Yuki. There's no way I'm gonna let this opportunity go to waste. Let's do it! But still walk home by yourself. Wait. This really is a go? What? She did! I'm looking back at my notes. On the 30th of November, and right now it is the 3rd of December, we went out to the school festival. That was our last stream when we played this. So, she had a day off. I know there's certain like media you just need to turn your brain off, but visual novels require reading, so I can't really turn my brain off for these. That's why I love watching shows like, you know, anime or shows in different languages. Like languages, I don't really care if I have to read subtitles or not. But if I'm doing something and for like 2 seconds I get distracted, then I like lose the plot 90% of the time and I have to run it back. So like,
if it's something I can just put on and not have to fully tune into, like if it's in English or something I've seen a billion times, then I don't need to lock in. But like VNs, I still need to lock the fuck in, and I'm thinking too much.
I guess she's gotten used to never having.
じゃあさてだね。駅前で待ち合わせってことでいい？
Wait, now you have 2 days off? I thought you rarely had any days off. Okay. Still annoying, but whatever. You can meet our usual spot presentation. Sounds good to me.
Can't wait.
そうだね。それじゃあ今日はお先に失礼します。本当に待ってなくていい？
Oh no! Stop giving us more chances! We've already let you down. We've already let you down.
She looks at me with an expression of concern, almost as if she's my chaperone. Brother, told you don't worry about me. We agreed that I'd focus on my job and you focus on yours, right? Now you're lecturing her? I promise I've got everything under control, so go rest. You're way too sweet sometimes,
She's not interfering. She's just like, oh, I can wait so we can go home together. Like, I don't... She's not trying to take over his job or whatever. I need to stop yapping.
Definitely, I can tell you're exhausted. Sometimes it's okay to put yourself first because it's
じゃあそうする。ぐっすり眠る。どうやくんみたく眠る。
the best sleep ever. Be willing to sleep sound. What? Don't use me as some weird measure of comparison.
I think she was trying to make a joke.
But I get it. Okay. Okay, you.
どうやくんもお疲れ様でした。それじゃあおやすみなさい。
Sweet dreams. We don't deserve you, babe. Partly that they're trying perfunctory. I've heard of this word before. I don't know why I'm like not being able to pronounce it correctly. Perfunctory girls. I was walking through the lobby after oh god, is it Rena? Oh. Hey. I can't see her face. I'm sure she has the same expression as always. It's easy enough to imagine. Wait, wasn't she supposed to drive Yuki home? Seems like she's noticed me too. She stops and turns in my direction. Oh, nice work today.
藤井さんでしたかしら。
I do like that she forgets our name.
Yuki in class seems unimpressed. I wonder how much Yuki told her about me.
ユキさんはもうここにはおられません。
She sounds slightly annoyed. Does she think I'm just some kind of crazy fan who follows Yuki home from work? You know that I don't work here just because Yuki does real.
Ooh, okay, well we didn't need to get that defensive about it. She didn't say that.
But I do try to help her out when I can. She seems completely nonplussed by my existence, looking down on me with a hand planted on her hip. It's terrifying yet gorgeous gesture.
あなたは何も分かっておられないのです。
Wait, let her cook. Where did that come from?
ユキさんがどんな時か。
Oh, oops, sorry.
I'm well aware, no we're not.
Tell her I know this is an important time for Yuki's growth as an artist and idol. She listens silently before speaking up.
それで。
She asked with an annoyed sigh.
And what?
自称恋人のあなたはどうなさるべきなのかということですわ。
I'm her actual boyfriend. I'm her actual boyfriend, thanks.
あなたはユキさんに何をして差し上げられるのです。
Wow.
自称恋人のあなたはユキさんをどんな風に手助けしてくださるのでしょう。
Okay. Her feeling the need to use that phrase every time is irritating.
Well,
彼女に甘い言葉をかけたりして彼女を勇気づけるそのくらいですかしら。
I feel like you should low-key be eating us up for also being a dick, but okay. I'll let you cook.
それでどうなります？彼女はあなたをますます思うようになるでしょう。仕事やレッスンに上の空で身が入らないまでに。
I mean, I get what she's saying, but I feel like, I don't know. She is being a little confusing, acting like she doesn't know who we are and shit like that, when Yayoi was the one that suggested us, right? To come in for the past 2 days. But okay. Eat us up some more. Yuki would never do that! I find myself shouting back. The receptionist looks over at me in surprise. Yayoi seems to have noticed her reaction as well.
出ましょ
She brings me to the parking lot.
What did I say earlier? That we're gonna beat her up in the parking lot. What did I fucking say? Someone clip that and go back in this so I can compare it to when I said we're gonna beat her ass in the parking lot.
う。藤井さん、あなた、森川由紀に必要以上につきまとわないでほしいのです。
Why did you use her full name? She tells me while searching for her car. Ooh, she didn't give us eye contact. Diva. Her voice goes quietly in the shadowy parking lot owned by Sodium. What the fuck is a sodium lamp? I can't. Wait, that's not what she said. I can't believe you think I'm stalking her. I meant for the statement to come out stronger than it did, but instead I sound scared out of my voice. Pussy.
由紀さんのためでしょ？お分かりになりませんか？恋人さん。
Oh. This is for you.
やはり考えたこともないのですね。
What? What is happening? I've already driven myself nuts thinking about it. About what I can actually do for her. In the end, I wasn't able to come up with an answer. I would have been happy for her to give me one. That's what I thought at the time. But she can't ever give me a direct answer.
何も別れろとは申しま
Well, what are you asking though, babe? It kind of seems like that's what you're asking. Cold and almost cruel. She chuckles quietly. It's the first time I've ever seen her smile. It's cold and almost cruel.
せん。由紀さんにとってあまりに大切な存在になってほしくはないのです。
Well, wait, Edward. A boyfriend is meant to be important. Sure. I fear you were cooking. And then you kind of stopped.
確かにあなたに励まされることは由紀さんを大いに勇気づけます。そのことはこのアルバイト期間に拝見させていただきました。あなたが突然いなくなってしまったら彼女も仕事どころではなくなるでしょう。
So like slowly break up with her?
ですがその段階で終わっていただきたいのです。
What is she trying to tell me?
実質的にユキさんがあなたを頼るようになってしまうとあの人はその時点でおしまいなのです。
That's not... Yuki would never...
あなたが実質的に何かをして差し上げられるというのであればそれはそれで良いのでしょう。
She utters an inhuman laugh again, okay?
ましてくだらない男女関係のことで騒がれたりするのどう考えても彼女の才能が釣り合います。
Alright. Disgusting relationship. Is it because you're in love with her? She's probably right. Sad as it for me to admit that. She clearly knows Yuki better than I do, despite me knowing her for like 6 years. takes the matter of her blossoming future seriously. I don't blame Yuki for trusting her as much as she does. I find myself steadily growing embarrassed. So you want me to be her companion or therapist? Whoa, where'd that come from? Where'd the therapist come from? But not her boyfriend.
そういうことになりますね。
Wait, okay, yeah. I agree with you, but like, girl, you just said don't break up, and now you're saying but actually break up. She sounds like a teacher praising a student for getting it right. I honestly have no idea what to do for her to help. But should I really talk to her with some false sincerity? Well, if you care about her, it's not necessarily insincere, right? It's nothing more than sophistry, a labyrinth of words used to deceive. Oh. What? Am I stupid? Wait. If we were to break up with her and just be her friend, that doesn't mean we don't care about her. That doesn't mean we're lying or being insincere. Like, I'm not saying we should break up with her or we shouldn't, but it's just like, if we remain friends, that doesn't inherently mean we stopped caring. Can't believe this. Oh. She crosses her arms waiting to answer. I can't believe this bitch is basically forcing me to verbally agree to her plan. She stands there backlit by the sodium. Okay, we don't need to keep focusing on the sodium lamps.
あなたは今あなたの偽らない愛情で彼女を喜ばせることで彼女の将来を潰してしまうおつもりですかそれとも
The fight goes out of me. That was the coup de grace. Yuri laid at the deserted winter parking lot binds me in place. I can't escape. I'm on the verge of tear. Aww. That was what I should do for Yuki. My ability to process the question has long since broken down, the words running endlessly through my head. She approaches me like she knows she's won. This isn't Street Fighter. Her hand touches mine. I pull it back with a jerk. Instead of backing off, it follows, not letting me escape. She grips my frightened hands. Ah! Ah! Skin is smooth. Neither hot nor... Okay. My hand begins shaking. Bro, we gotta pee our pants? Like, what?
とは申しましてもあなた方の心を抑えるので口約束じゃ難しいのでしょう
Her gaze captures mine. Her eyes are clouded and unreadable. People get lost in the fog. Wait, did I accidentally skip something? I'm trying to remember. I guess I didn't. People get lost in the fog, not because it is deep, but because they don't know how deep it truly is. And I feel like a stray animal wandering in those eyes. She rests my hand in both of hers before bringing it up to her face. I was so completely enveloped in her indescribable body heat. Neither warm nor cool.
いつでもお付き合いいたしますよユキさんの代わりに
What? Who? Ari? あのさ She says nonchalantly. Then without another sound, she lets my hand go and slides into the driver's seat of her car.
Okay, why are we scared?
I understand being angry and frustrated or sad, but why are we scared? Yeah, standing there too scared to move. Then, like she's finished some sort of job, her face returns to a blank mask, and she drives off. I stand in that completely silent parking lot for a few moments after she leaves, unable to move. Of course, the crunch at work with yesterday has taken its toll. I would love to go out, but I'm so tired. My hands are kind of tied. bad if I completely burnt myself out, so I should probably take the day to rest. Boing. Someone's calling. Ka-check. Yes, this is Foodie
夜
speaking.
分遅くに申し訳ございません。私、篠塚と申します。
Hey. When I hear her voice, I feel my... What?
Now they're acting like this is Higurashi. It's not that scary, bro.
This is Toya. Try my best to maintain a level of composure.
お電話だと声が全然違いますよね。失礼とは思いましたが、電話番号は勝手に調べさせていただきます。
That is true, though. Okay, so I think I've said this a few times. I was in a sorority
When I was in college, and one of the non-hazing tasks we had to do
involved talking on the phone and not knowing who was supposed to guess who was talking.
and there was one person in specific that
They have a very distinct voice. So I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna know it on the phone. Like, I'm gonna so get that answer right. And nope, I didn't. So people do sound kind of crazy on the phone.
anyways, she says not sounding apologetic at all. It doesn't bother me.
昨日のお話ですけれど。
Okay. Okay. I'm not playing dumb for a second, but knowing it probably won't work to my advantage, I give him that idea.
明日はお時間ございますでしょうか。
Actually, I'm going on a date with Yuki. I don't, in fact. I decided she doesn't need to hear the rest.
何か
Trust me, her tone is composed and cool. That's right. She knows all of Yuki's plans, both work-related and personal. Worst case scenario, she knows everything we do on Yuki's days off as well. Don't tell me she's seriously trying to keep us apart. Maybe she is. If she was serious about what she said yesterday, then who the hell cares what she thinks? But also, I don't think it'll go well for me if I decide to be stubborn and hold my ground. For now, it might be a good idea to meet with her and hear what she has to say, as well as tell her how I truly feel about Yuki. Whatever happens, I feel like we really need to at least one proper conversation about the situation. I'm not talking about Yuki as some kind of accessory, but as a human being. Sorry, Yuki, but I think it would be better for me to meet with you anyway tomorrow.
よろしかったらその日、私にお付き合いいただきたいと思います。
You were hoping, huh? You knew what I'd say from the very start. But I'll hold off on giving her a piece of my mind for now, until I see her in person tomorrow.
ご不満でございます。
Not exactly. Fine, I'd be happy to meet with you.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Mary. Welcome to the patisserie.
This is clear. So I'm happy to play
お
along.
電話してよかったですわ。それでは
Wait, isn't that where Yuki meet?
Wait, is this gonna be awkward? Because Yuki's gonna be out there waiting for us, and or we tell her we're busy, and then she sees us with Yayoi.
Awkward. My business complete, she immediately hangs up the phone. The sweat on the receiver causes to stick to my ear, but I somehow managed to hang up myself. Yes, it was nice meeting you. Have a good night. Thank you. Even so, the monotonous, robotic disconnect tone lingers in my ears even after. Trying to hold my annoyance at bay, I call up Yuki. Hey, Yuki. Sorry, it turns out I won't be able to make it tomorrow after all. Hey, Spicy. How you doing? It's been a minute.
どうして？
I don't know. I don't watch JoJo. Is it a JoJo reference? Sorry, I took a big sippy of my water. Big sippy.
Huh? Why? She asked seemingly in disbelief. That why doesn't really matter. All that she cares about is that I can't see her. Well, I mean, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, not the lying. So my cousin is visiting, and I'm expected to show her around town while she's here. And make up a believable lie. Is it though? Again, she's known us since high school.
そう
Aw.
Oh. Been okay. How are you? You joining us for more riveting
Visual novel. Well, she sounds incredibly disappointed. There's no hint of doubt in her voice at all. I'm sorry. I promise I'll make it up to you next time I see you at school. I feel so bad.
いいよ東也くんにだって予定はあるもんねそのくらいちゃんと聞き分けられるよ私
Uh,
ちょっと残念だけどはるかでも誘っていくから気にしないでお姉さんによろしくね
her sincerity and kindness are heartbreaking, especially knowing I lied to her.
again? I'm really sorry.
That's all I can say. I'm meeting with Yayoi today.
Notice the lack of music, showing how serious it is.
Sorry, didn't see she when I arrived. She's dressed in the same form-fitting suit I always see her wearing at the TV station. She has a cool business-like vibe as she casually glances down at her wristwatch. That's just a surface impression, though. As soon as she spots me, she raises her hand in my direction, as if hailing a cab, her expression flat and emotionless.
ちゃんと来てくださいましたね
Yes, hope your exams went well. Ditto what Moose said. She looks at me, her gaze more or less amicable.
約束は守る方なのです
Well, clearly not, because you made us lie to Yuki, so... I guess she didn't make us, but she pressured us. The expense of canceling on Yuki, of course. Yeah. She chuckles to herself. It's like she's thinking, I'm still harping on that?
お話はゆっくりお伺いいたしますとりあえずどこか落ち着けるところに参りましょう
Okay. That she walks off, leading me along. Oh. She inserts her key into a familiar-looking black BMW, or BMV, before Tom comes in. Parked next to the curb nearby. She looks even cooler, sliding casually into the driver's seat.
どうぞ
She leans over and pushes open the passenger side door, inviting me. Getting awkwardly unused to riding in a car, let alone one made by a foreign manufacturer. What? Okay. Anyways. Seeing her profile against the tinted windows behind her only seems to emphasize her beauty. With a low hum, the car seems to glide over the road. The landscape flowing past the tinted windows looks so bizarre that it almost feels disconnected from reality. She grips the steering wheel silently, not saying a word. She's got the same blank expression as always. No, not quite the same. But it is how she looks when she's driving her car. The light at the intersection turns red and she slows to a stop. She's the one who eventually breaks the heavy silence that fills the car.
今日はこれからどこに向かいましょうどこかご希望の場所
She taking us on a date? Me? You're the one who asked me to meet you!
Passes one with a 40%. Ooh.
I hate
そ
group
うでした
projects.
ね
I guess that's true. She laughs slightly.
それでは単純なドライブなどはお嫌いですか
Good I will. It's fine with me. The light changes and we speed up again.
風が冷たいですね
Bro, we're really talking about the weather? I thought we were going for a drive. Why is she... Eh? She says quietly while inserting her key into the slot inside her car. Her long hair is fluttering in the aforementioned way too icy breeze.
冬の風です
So we're not going for a drive, so we're going on a walk?
Winter wind is always like this. Yeah.
冬のこんな風景私好きですわ
Girl, what is it?
I mean, I like you, but girl, get to the point. Her voice is flat and expressionless as she talks about her romantic youth season. It lacks any hint of emotion, warm, cold, or otherwise.
You went to a landscape with barren trees. That is an annoying ass thing to say. There is beauty in winter.
Taken out of context, it probably sounds like we're on some kind of off-season picnic. A conversation between a man and a woman. What does the gender have to do with this?
But that's not the case at all.
空気がとても澄んで遠くまで綺麗に見えますよね
I didn't come here with the expectation of engaging in light-hearted banter, especially the kind that seems theatrical in nature, bordering on sarcasm. I'm going to ask you a serious question, and I want an honest answer. Oop.
The music cut out. That's how you know. That's how you know. ...
What exactly is going through your head? Are you girls who don't think? She looks at me for a moment before immediately shifting back her gaze to a row of mostly leafless trees with blanched bark.
何を考えているか
I guess this is the blanched bark. I highly doubt your plan to keep me away from Yuki's entirely for her sake. Wait, are we saying she's got a crush on us?
そのことはすでにお話ししたはずです
Without another word, she walks away. Okay, girl boss.
私は何もあなたをいじめようというわけではございませんただ藤井さんにもご協力していただきたいと思いまして決して綺麗な手段とは申せませんが
What do you mean by that, girl? She pauses for a moment.
すべてユキさんの成功を第一に考えなければいけないというのお分かりいただけますか
She got like way closer. We're playing in circles here. There's no way I can win an argument based on my supposed egotism for not giving an inch when Yuki sacrificed so much to get this far. Are you really? Well, but we're not making sense either. Are we agreeing or are we not? Are you really okay with all of this takeaway? Her emotionless mask wavers for a brief moment.
私も
So clearly hadn't been expecting that question. You're willing to sacrifice your own life to ensure Yuki's success? But who's talking about life on the line? Have you ever been an idle manager with your life on the line?
犠牲
Yeah, you're kind of losing me too, brother. So just sacrificing your personal time to spend it with a man you don't like. Who said I don't like you? Forcing me to admit some hard truths.
そういうことですかわかりますそれは価値観の違いです
Okay. Values? What does that have to do with anything?
ええ例えば藤井さんあなたの盲腸が1年後に悪性の病気を引き起こすと分かった場合あなたはどうなさいます
Get it taken out?
摘出なさいますかそれとも手術が怖いからあえて発病するのを待たれます
This is Grey's Anatomy now? I am the appendix in this. No shit. I'm the appendix in this. Hold on a sec. I would understand if this were coming from Yuki, but. When I look up, Yayoi is already several steps ahead, walking down the path through the forest by herself. Despite knowing this conversation is going nowhere, I still hurry to catch up with her. Well, she's also our ride home, so. Wait, so we just let that question hang till the nighttime? And then now we're and then we're bringing it back. What? Oh, you said earlier. I don't know, sir. By the time we're on the way back following our stroll through the woods, it's already dusk.
はい。
She asks casually while keeping her eyes on the road ahead. Well, she should be keeping her eyes on the road. You're the one who mentioned how different our values are.
ええ。
Oh, I did? Where exactly do your values lie? To be quite frank, I'm not sure I understand or agree. I feel like your decisions are based on a misunderstanding of Yuki herself, leading you to run full speed ahead without regard for what she wants.
まだ誤解しておられますね。
Okay. Mogged. I almost seem to catch a faint whiff of foliage from her skin.
私はユキさんのマネージャーです。ユキさんをトップアイドルに仕上げること。
I know that much! And I understand what your job entails, however, I'm going to face her, interrupting her before she can finish. She in turn glances in my direction before cutting me off.
仕事？仕事ですって？
Well, isn't it your job, babe? She snorts derisively? Derisively? Like what I said was ridiculous. Car slows, then stops. Uh-oh.
夢です。私の才能ある女性を頂点まで持ち上げていくことに。
Your dream is to manage celebrities? I mean, I guess that could be a dream. It's not what I can say I fully understand, but pop off. That's your dream? It's now completely dark, and it's impossible for me to make out Yayoi's expression.
私のです。ですから、ユキさんが成長していくのに妨げになるものは何であろうと取り除いていくつもりです。たとえそれがユキさんの恋人である。
You don't care what happens to you, huh?
ええ。
She answers matter of fact.
だから価値観の違いなのですわ。
I hear her unbuckle her seatbelt. What the hell's wrong with you? I ask her quiet. What the hell's wrong with you? I ask her quietly. At the end of the day, both Yuki and I are nothing more than pawns being moved around a board to satisfy your ego.
そうかしら。
Oh, mogged again. Her serene voice causes me to look up, only to be blinded by the glare of a sodium lamp as she suddenly opens her door. She gets out of the car. I suddenly realize she's driven me back to my apartment. The chill in the air seeps away whatever warmth she left behind. I hurriedly get out of the car myself. I know we weren't driving around for all that long, but my legs feel half asleep.
Don't kid yourself that any of this is for Yuki's sake. It's all for yourself.
私のエゴなどユキさんの成功のほんの副産物みたいなものですわ。
She says that a hint of reticence.
あなた方二人のエゴを通してユキさんの将来をスポイルさせます。
Yes, ma'am, I do.
あなたの恋愛感情は満足感を得るでしょ
They're the base satisfaction for filling your own romantic aspirations.
う。少なくとも
At least my ego is
私のエゴは彼女の成功と連結しています。
And we're back to this.
藤井さん、ほんの数ヶ月の間
For a few months, wait a minute.
私の方を好きになってくださればそれでいいのです。
So she is trying to seduce us? Her sweet voice purrs in my ear.
本気でなくていいのです。嘘で。
Just for fun. That must be her trump card? What? Do you really think Yuki would be happy about what you're proposing?
思いませんわ。
She states definitively.
それどころか悲しむでしょうね。こんな話を ずっと信頼していた私があなたの口から聞かされたとすれば
You're a monster! I moan while pressing my right hand to my forehead?
立場は同じですよ
I have no cards to play against her pragmatic attitude.
あまり絶望的にお考えにならない方がよろしいと思います少なくとも数ヶ月間は私のことをあまりお嫌いにならない方
Why do you keep specifying so we can date her in a few months? Like, wouldn't that be worse if she's super famous then? Dating a nobody? Presses her lips to she presses her lips to my ear, her cold kiss exuding no warmth at all. Just know that I will never leave Yuki for you. That's out of the question. Are you still okay with that? Huh? How are we admitting defeat? Just like I do in the situation though, it's tantamount to admitting defeat.
結構です私もあなたと本当の恋人同士になろうとは思っております
What? So we're just gonna be friends with benefits? Is that what you're proposing? She gives me a smile that sends shivers up my spine. Then both she and her car vanish from view. And I'm left standing here alone. That smile of hers gives me the creeps. All I can do for a moment is stand there shivering, powerless to do anything else. What should I do? Even after I turn to my room alone, I'm left with an uneasy feeling inside me that only keeps growing, like a tumor. Okay. Burying my face in my hands. How long has this game been going on, and when did it start? Oh no. The phone suddenly starts ringing, startling me. And Fuji speaking. Much Uh-oh. I saw you and your way out when you said it was your cousin. It's Yuki. What should I tell her?
どうしたの
Huh? What do you mean? Did something happen? Questions answered in silence.
今、トウヤくん、なんだか泣いてるみたいだったから。
Me?
ごめん、
I don't cry.
聞き違いだよ。トウヤくん、泣くわけないもんね。
So true, Yuki. So true. She says cheerfully. Right, of course not. I'm just taking a shower, so that might be... So maybe that's why I sent a little plug up.
ごめん、そうだったんだ。
It's fine, really. I just got out before you called. More importantly, I'm sorry again about today for canceling so
トウヤ
suddenly.
くん、ちゃんとお姉さんのお世話してあげた？
Huh? Oh no, now we're telling on ourselves. That question leads me to where really stops. But I immediately remember the excuse I gave her the other day. Painful guilt I felt from lying. Her originally comes back with a vengeance upon hearing how much she trusts me. But I have to maintain this massive composure. Oh right, everything went great. Did you enjoy having some time to
う
yourself?
ん。それがね、
She suddenly sounds depressed. Did something happen? Don't tell me Haruka picked on. I don't think Haruka's capable of doing that.
そういうんじゃなくて、トウヤくんから電話もらったすぐ後で、尾形さんから電話があったの。
Ogata? Like easy Ogata?
その尾形さん、
The one and the same. Yuki must really be a big deal in the industry if AG is calling her personally.
急に仕事の打ち合わせが入っちゃって、おかげで私も今日一日、尾形さんと一緒だったの。
Okay.
なんだかうまくいかないね。
She chuckles, sounding exhausted. Called you in for a meeting? What's going on? While Yuki's manager whisked me away to offer me the weirdest proposition ever, Yuki was called into work for some kind of meeting. Was it a coincidence?
そう、打ち合わせ。どうしたの？トウヤくん。
Nothing. It's not important. Betsy. But don't you think it's weird he could give you the day off only to call you in for a meeting? Yeah, I guess that is kind of weird.
そうかな。
Not to mention the head producer himself called you directly on your personal line.
家に迎えにまで来てくれたよ。
Okay. Weird. She mumbles hesitantly. What the hell is going on here? Does it have anything to do with what happened with Yayoi? What exactly is AJ up to? There's no way, right? It can't be possible. What was this meeting about anyway? Try to ask as innocently as possible without making her suspicious.
ちょっと
She hesitates again. Kind of what? Spit it out. Not even Yuki won't be straight with me. However, at complete odds with the seriousness of our conversation, she suddenly bursts into laughter.
言いたい。でも今教えるわけにはいかないのよね。いくらトウヤくんにでも。
Okay. Ne, Ano-san.
ダメダメ。教えないって言ったら教えない。この秘密は山が海に飛び込んだってリ
Well,
ークし
they're
な
not
いことに
government
してるんだ
agents.
か
They
ら。
don't have your phone tapped. She laughs again. This must be some secret. However, hearing her laugh alleviates my fear completely. I realize I have nothing to worry about. At least when were we worried about that? What? At least as far as her cheating on me, that much is what? I thought we were just worried that they're trying to break us up, not she's cheating on us. What? Okay, in that case, I won't press it, but you'll be able to tell me someday, right?
それはそうなんだけど、なんだかあっさり引き下がられちゃって、ちょっと肩透かしかな。
Well, at least she admitted it. Voice suddenly takes on a mysterious edge.
トウヤくん、12月24日、時間空いてる？
Except for 24th, I'm free. I mean, of course I am. That's Christmas Eve. But even more importantly, it's Yuki's birthday. Couldn't be with Yuki last year because she was participating in a live TV broadcast, so I assumed based on her rising popularity that I probably wouldn't get to take her to see the big Christmas tree in town this year either. I still made sure to keep my schedule free, just in case. Yeah, I should be. I answer, feigning ignorance. If something's going on, now's the time to tell me.
トウヤくん。
Sounds slightly annoyed, probably picking up on the fact that I'm well aware of what's happening that day. But her tone quickly shifts to mysterious again.
その日、今年も私、仕事が入ってるんだ。テレビじゃなくて、ライブ。
Really? That's great. It must be incredibly popular to have a live show on Christmas Eve. Of all eves. What? And unlike last year, you're the headliner. That's crazy. Well, she didn't necessarily say that. Voice sounds kind of like someone whose dreams are slowly but surely coming true.
それでね、お願いなんだけど、その日、
For the 24th,
その日、会いに来てほしいんだ。
we should want to do that anyway as her boyfriend. Who? She wants to see me.
なんてのは無理だよね。ダメだ
It
よね。
is? What? Go be in the crowd. How? What? What? In my hesitation, she hurriedly downplays her invitation.
いいのいいの。ただライブには来てほしかったから、それだけ。ほんとそれだけだから。
We probably get in for free, right? Like what?
レッスンとかでしばらく会えなくなるかもしれないけど、でもチケットは絶対に送るね。もし来られたら、ね。
Her voice gradually grows quieter as she speaks. I can tell her heart is growing heavier, taking my silence to mean I absolutely can't make it. But before long, it bounces back to its useful cheerfulness.
もしライブに来てくれたら、秘密の半分だけ教えてあげるね。もう半分はもうちょっとだけ秘密。これはトウヤくんを驚かすよ。
I can tell she's forcing herself to sound excited. It's not a problem, Yuki. Really, I promise. Okay, I promise. I'll come watch you perform. Absolutely. Just that Yuki's the one thrown for a loop.
恋に。
Yep, I will. I'll even bring a gift. You can count on me. I smile confidently, even though she can't see it.
トウヤくん、冗談で言ったんだから。
Girl, do you want us to go or not? Don't take it back. What? Stop being annoying. I said I'll come, so I'll come. fall silent for a moment as if trying to digest what I said.
分かった。待ってる。
I think she finally understands how serious I am. And don't forget to send me a ticket.
絶対に送るね。
And then we both hang up. Okay, word. I feel somewhat encouraged by our conversation. This disturbing game that's been set in motion will continue. However, despite being forced into this difficult situation, I have a feeling I'll be able to make it through. As long as Yuki's faith in me holds strong, and mine in her as well. Okay. Now then, where should I go today? Where should we go? Huh. Do we... I guess we go see Yuki? I'm working as an AD today. Head over to the Yuki station.
トーヤくん。
Oh, Yuki! It's almost like you work here! Morning. She greets me this morning with her usual innocent, cheerful smile. Since she's here, we might as well chat for a bit. But, well, we're together, so that's okay. I can't. I was just wondering, Yuki, does Ayoi drive you to work every day?
毎日じゃないけど。
I guess I meant whenever you have work.
うん。
Well, Yuki, I thought that was kind of the implication. Girl, what? I figured as much.
かっこいい車だよね。
It's a really cool car. Yeah? Kakui yo na. Yo ne. Kakui yo ne. The car matches her style and personality to a T.
あれってスポーツ系の自動車なんだって。
Are all BMW sports cars?
ツーリングカーっていうの？
Fuck is a touring car? What? Oh, yeah?
弥生さん言ってたよ。だからすごいスピードが出るんだって。
Touring is a type of... Huh? But touring sounds so slow. She said,
あ、でも弥生さんそんなスピードは出さないけどね。
what is a touring race? What? It's a different one of... What? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why I'm asking these questions. I don't understand. But she usually sees everything. I figured, haha. Impression of her is that she's a stickler for the rules. Yeah. I find it hard to believe that she has that type of car.
弥生さんってね、結構スポーツとかやってた人なんだよ。
She's sporty. Okay. Is that so? It's also surprising she seems like the type of person who detests getting sweaty. So true.
メジャーなのは一通りやったって言ってた。
That's impressive.
でもね、スポーツが好きとかそういうのは全然ないんだって。
Wait, she's so real for that.
なんだか不思議だよね。
I don't know if bizarre is quite what it is. If this were about anyone else it would be, but Yayoi is not your average person. Still, escorting you to and from work every day isn't exactly motocross racing.
毎日じゃないってば。
I said starry. Sorry, it still feels like it though, huh?
そうかな。
To be fair, I'd much prefer this continue to just feel like every day is actually becoming that way. What? Okay, riveting dialogue. Now then, where should I go today? More Yuki slop. Well, it's not slop, I actually like Yuki. I'm trying to romance her, so I took on slop.
やくん
Yuki.
おはよ
Ahaya? Morning. Wait, is this like the same dialogue we just had? She greets me this morning with her usual innocent, cheerful smile. Since she's here, I may as well try. This is like the same thing. Can I ask her about hobbies? You must not even have to. I don't like that small talk. I've never been approached by anyone famous.
うりなちゃんとはよく話すよ
She mentioned that to me. Alright. Well, why did we ask? I meant more like a popular guy. Why? Are we jealous? Are we puffing up our chest?
尾形さんすごく物知りだから話してて楽しいよ
That's still not what I. Well, what did I mean, bro? She smiles at me cheerfully. It's clear that she doesn't understand my question. Hard to explain without being direct. I mean, like an actor or a model, a celebrity you like, Yuki. Seems like she finally understands what I'm getting at.
そんなこと全然ないよステージではみんな忙しいし仕事以外の会話なんてなかなかできないし
I mean, that makes sense.
もっと有名な人だとスキャンダルにも気をつけなきゃいけないし
Yeah, makes sense. Of course. She's probably right. I've seen my share of celebrities while working at the cafe. The more famous you are, the faster your manager gets you in and out of the door. Knowing what goes on behind the camera only makes my anxiety skyrocket. And you're a part of that crowd, right? What? Is this a rhetorical question? My question comes off as almost self-reflective.
私なんか誰にも相手にされないよ
No one sees me as their equal. Wait. That's hard to believe considering what a successful up-and-coming idol she is. It's almost like she hasn't taken anything I've been saying seriously.
だからどうやくんがこうやって話しかけてくれると
always happy to be able to talk to
嬉しいよ
this Toya. She says with a smile. She's just as bright as when we were in high school. The main difference now is that she's Yuki Morikawa, the idol, and I'm just part-time assistant director. But times like this are enough to make me almost forget the distance between us. What? Oh, hey, King.
勤労青年元気に働いてるか
Working hard or hardly working. Look how busty they made him. They made everyone got boobies. Everyone got boobies in this game.
なんだ景気が悪いな
Bro, what is this NPC ass dialogue? I don't really care about the economy now, but I definitely didn't when I was in college. I had finals to worry about. This is what he says after snapping me. That's reality. What am I supposed to say? Yeah, so true.
Sometimes we do pop off with our thoughts a little bit, but they're rare.
And yet you seem to be thriving.
景気景気ね景気なんてのはただの幻想さ実体なんてない
Why are we so bitchy?
大多数が好景気って思ってる間は好景気が続く不景気だって思ったら不景気になる
What? Okay, bro.
つまり言い換えるなら病は気からってことさ
Right?
いやことわざに逃げるようじゃダメだなせめてプラセボと言うべきだった
Uh-huh. I can't figure out what exactly he's talking about or what any of that means. After babbling on like he usually does for a moment longer, he suddenly turns
と
serious.
ころでだ合いびきは目立たないところだったな
Aww. How Yuki said. Yuki gives a quiet yelp of surprise. Seemingly insignificant in-house gossip can quickly turn into embellished fabrications. But we talk to her like all the time. Why is this the first time we're being told this? Sorry about that. I got my head an apology, AG chuckles.
俺が嫉妬するか
What? What?
おっとリナには内緒にしといてくれよ口を聞いてもらえなく
What, you trying to prey on the young girls? What?
じゃあな励めよ青年
I mean, at least she's an adult, but like, damn, bro. He leaves those parting words as he heads off down the hallway.
トウヤくん、ごめんなさい。
For what?
私のせいで怒られちゃった。
I mean, he didn't really get in trouble. Or we didn't really get in trouble. He didn't actually seem that angry. Besides, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm sure he meant for his words to come off as casual warning of sorts, though it was a bit hard to decipher. Yuki still looks worried. He did make a good point, though. You're famous now, Yuki. We probably shouldn't keep meeting like this.
そんなことないよ、絶対。
Aww.
私、トウヤくんを見かけたら話しかけちゃうと思う。この先もずっと。
You notice her blushing as she speaks. I know there's a good chance my presence will someday become a burden to her. It's kind of already one now. For now, though, all I want to do is support her. That's all I can do. Alright, what should we do? Where should I go today? Akira! Hey! I'm selecting. Yeah, that's it. I head downtown. Whatever, get to Akira faster. Oh, it's Akira. Akira, Akira! Akira.
あ、トウヤ、どうしたの？
How you doing, cutie? Actually. Why can't I ask him how it's going fucking Misaki? I'm gonna ask him to go clothes shopping with me. Hey Kira, wanna go clothes shopping sometime?
今度ね。
Aw, wait, see, he's such a king. He always agrees to go, but last time we actually did that together was back in middle school. I guess that's just how things go when one person in a friend group gets a girlfriend. Or maybe it's Kira's way of trying to give me more time to spend with Yuki. Either way, I wish he'd just tell me directly. Okay, what the fuck was that? What? What? That equal? That was barely any Akira time! Where should I go today? Akira, Akira! More Akira. Downtown, yeah, whatever. Just get to Akira faster. That's Akira. Nah, Akira.
あ、トウヤ、どうしたの？
Wishing I was with you. Actually, it's Wait, so I can't ask about hobbies anymore? I can't ask about clothes shopping yet? I want Akira! He's better! I want to see him and Misaki! I want to see their love blossom! I know you're not a big fan, but have you seen any of Yuki's TV appearances?
どうしてでもなの？
Oop! With TV, I know you don't watch it a lot. Honestly, I'm surprised you even know what.
Whoa. Whoa.
何勝手なこと言ってるの？
Yeah! Yeah! Why did he catch a stray like that? What the fuck? Why are we so mean? Yeah, joke. Sometimes jokes need to be funny. I love talking with Akira because he always takes everything I say so seriously. Well, maybe because we are kind of a dick. Well, sometimes I go a little too far. And I make him actually angry.
僕だってユキのファンなんだからさ。そりゃテレビだって見るさ。
And this is why he's best boy. This sentence right here is why he's best boy. I can't help but do a spit take and response. What? Where's this side of you when Yuki's around? You're as far from a fan as one can get.
だってその方がいいんでしょ、トウヤだってさ。
When?
僕とかが急にユキにサインなんか願ったら、トウヤ困るだろ？
Well, yeah.
親戚の子とかにあげるんだなんてさ。
I guess. What the heck? Nani the heck? He's really giving this serious thought. Fiance is wanting to tease him. You managed to turn the table back because he's a king!
言われたけどさ、親戚には
That's rough. Rough go, brother. Does that make sense? No one asked me to get them an autograph, though.
勝手に話
Maybe
す
because
る
you're
と
not like
怒
me,
る
because
人もい
we
る
are
か
not
なっ
likable.
て言っておいたけど
Who are some people? Her manager? In case it isn't obvious.
そうやだって言ったらなるほどって納得してた
Why would we get upset? I mean, specifically, we've known Yuki or Akira since middle school. So if his cousins want an autograph from her, why would we feel threatened by that? Stop bad-mouthing me behind my back. Okay. Where should I go today? Is there more Akira? Ooh, do we flirt with Yayoi? Let's flirt with Yayoi. What can I do today? Finally, one of our 3 jobs that we're going to. Irashaimase! Oh, it's Yayoi. It doesn't look like Yuki's with her, though.
カウンターよろしいでしょうか。
どうぞ.
恐れ入ります。
Quietly takes a seat at the bar. The two of us fall into a comfortable silence. Ooh, romance. I want to ask her. I want to be so annoying. I want to be so annoying. Hey, wait, do you ever think about love, relationships, and stuff like that? Since, you know, you're trying to fuck me, I guess. It's a topic I felt I had to bring up at least once. Not that it is embarrassing, though.
何ですか。
But she seems confused a little bit. Well, what? Why? Are you completely uninterested in relationships?
それを知ってどうなさるのですか。
Well, because you told me to break up with my girlfriend, brother, sister. It's not like I care one way or the other. I only thought it might be a way to actually start a conversation.
ユキさんを思うことに関して。
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Nanika,
girl. Okay,
Kimon,
whoa,
Kimon,
whoa, whoa. You didn't need to make it something it's not. Bitchity! No. I answered in the positive, even as a joke. I know she'd snatch Yuki away from me with lightning speed.
そうですか。
With that, she's gone. I wonder if she really hates our relationship that much. That sucks. What? Did she even drink her coffee, bro? Where should I go now? Let's visit her. We haven't seen her in a minute. I guess we're not gonna meet the other girl in this room. I'm so confused. Oh, Haruka's here. Nah, Haruka.
あ、そうや
She turns around for walking.
何
Nanny. I guess I'll ask her this. By the way, do you like looking at art and stuff like
す
that?
るよどうして
No reason. I just wasn't expecting you to say yes. Haruka, a fine art aficionado. I would have never guessed that in 1,000 years.
アキラがよく風景をスケッチしに出かけるから時々ついてくんだ
Because Akira is goated and talented. I had no idea. Artistic appreciation level instantly dropped to the nice old lady next door. Akira's always loved painting with watercolors. He actually goes out for sketching sessions now and then. Unlike Haruka, he's a proper artist. As far as actual skill goes, though. So is Akira through? What are we saying? He's bad? Oh, that's weird.
うーん
I'll take that as a no. Well, I want to see these bad paintings. I'd hang them up. I'd put it on my fridge.
あれも芸術かも
So true, Haruka, so true. We're the dick who asked the question! Pretty backhanded compliment here. It's fine. What matters is that he enjoys what he does. I comes to painting, it's more about the emotional journey than the final result.
もう何年かしたら新しい芸術とか言ってもてはやされたりして。
Well, you can't make it sound like it's terrible and not show us. Here I am trying to wax philosophical about the poor guy, but Haruka, she's laughing. Okay. Bro, these days are going nowhere. Can we get back to the plot, please? Tutoring session. Where should I go? Ah! Are?
Ah! Ah! Hi! Oh my god! Doc! Ah! Ari! Why? Ah! Oh, my thing didn't automatically trigger.
Oh no. I think it's because of the stream element thing. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me give a shout out.
Did my thing show up? I don't think it did. Anyway, hi, thank you for the raid. Sorry. I don't know if Stream Elements is not working for other people now. I thought it was just announced it was going down, but not like actually doing anything. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Kwan Lapin.
If you don't already know me, my name is
Furin Lapin. I am, I'm your perfectly positive pudding Revit PTCA. Yep. First try. And we're continuing our visual novel read. And Homo the Ants! Hello! It's been a while since I've seen you. But wait, let me say to everyone that said the permission to come aboard. Hi, Zach. Hi, Giggles. Hi, Pervy? I feel weird calling you that. Hi, Thor. Hi, Dwarf Lord. Hi, Dog. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. What were you playing? What were you streaming? What were you watching? Were you playing more? I don't know. The only game I know about you is Yap Yap, and I don't think you were playing that. Are there pirate games? Wait, is that like is Subnautica 2? Is that a pirate game? Is that like a pirate game? I've been working like 12-hour shifts. What's Kerbal? Well, I'm sorry, your thingy don't wait. What's Kerbal? Kerbal. Why does this thing look like a... Looks very weird. Why did they... They look kind of like salad fingers. No, but Windrose is sort of a pirate game. I would play that one a lot. How is it sorta a pirate game? Are there pirates or not? Maybe pirates just aren't popular. Maybe pirate metal ruined pirates for people. There are pirates here, not a lot of people. What? Why not? That's lame as hell. Bro, what? The pirates are bad. Why can't we be a bad guy? Why can't we be like a Disney twist villain? You know how like they no longer have like real villains anymore? It's okay. We got to her manager, Yayoi, is trying to get us to break up with our girlfriend and be friends with benefits with her. Alright, I guess we'll go to Mono since you said we're tutoring her. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I am a visual novel streamer, so a lot of yapping and reading. But if you guys need to raid and run, or if this isn't your cup of tea, no worries. But thank you very much, Doc. I was just so surprised. It's all Thursday night and Hello Ataraxia. I have them both on my I almost said my DS. My Switch. I don't have them on my Steam though. Anyway, I'll kill some tavern in Mono's house. No one seems to be home. It's a weekday. She's probably at school. So let's go see her.
disappointed about my stream yet.
Oh, thank you. I hope it works tomorrow.
My internet was kind of being
Crazy a few days ago. As if that girl would ever go to school. I have a feeling she's probably at home. I'll wait a little longer. Oh!
Prillia is good! The Prisma Ilia lore, once you get past the I'm not gonna say it. Homer, you don't say it either. But if you know, you know. Once you get past that, the lore is loring. The lore is good. How they made Shiro way more likable. Well, I mean, I always like Shiro, I guess, but like, I understand why the girls like him. Girls as in like the love interests in Stay Night like him more. If that makes sense. Like, I understand more why they like him in Prillia than I do in the regular Fate Stay Night. But I do not like him and Ilya.
They are not. I don't.
Or Chloe.
But
Miyu, I do like Miyu. And the fact that Luvia is in it at all. It's like her only anime, really.
no, I just don't like them with Shiro. I don't ship them.
We all know Sakura. We all know she's best girl.
Anyway, door opens and Mana pokes her out of the door.
They're children, bro. I don't have any opinion on the children.
She seems to be in a worse mood than usual. Good morning, Mana. Oh! Oh! She said, shut the fuck up.
Huh? Did I do something wrong?
Miyu is best girl.
Behind Sakura.
Sakura's always number one, though.
And then Luvia. And then Taiga.
After a moment of what sounds like her fiddling with the lock, she sees it open and she reappears. What?
よかった藤井さんだった
What? Hey.
どういう意味 What's that supposed to mean? 聞いて昨日ね藤井さんと髪型が同じ人が来たの私藤井さんだと思って出たらそれ百科事典のセールスだ
They have door-to-door encyclopedia salesmen? I did get a call the other day, and it was... So my phone number does not match the area code of where I live. So usually if I get a call from the area code that I do live in, it's usually someone I know, or like a job, or like something I need to answer. So I got a call the other day, and it was a number that is local to my area. So I answered, and they were like, oh, is this part? And I was like, yeah. They're like, we saw your address listed on blah blah blah, and we're gonna come over and ask if you want some power washing. And I was like, what? No. And then he's like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, no. And then I hung up. But yeah, I was like, okay. So basically, we didn't look anything like Power Wash Simulator, I guess. But it was weird because usually, I don't know, maybe it's so they don't waste their time. But usually I thought door-to-door salesmen, like, you know, they take that risk and come to your door. But this was like calling to let me know ahead of time they're gonna come over, and no one did. So, I mean, I guess that's cool. So I didn't have a face-to-face interaction that would have been awkward, but dang it. So basically, we didn't look anything up.
でしばらく玄関で話し込まれちゃって
That's why you do a thing called close the door. You say no thank you. That is a firm boundary, and then you close the door. You're not being rude.
どうしてくれるの
Oh, wait, what? What are you supposed to do in a situation like that? Good question. I don't know, but I usually do feel bad. Like, if I'm at the mall or something, and one of those, like, you have 5 seconds to talk about, I don't know, earrings or some shit like that. I feel so awkward being like, no. And I am better at just walking past them now. because that's what Papa Lapin, he's very good at, like, ignoring anyone on the street. Anyone on the street, mall, whatever, asking. He's very good at no or saying fuck off. Sometimes the situation is appropriate, other times it is not. But I'm always like, because I'm like, I'm being perceived and someone's talking right to me. But I'm getting better at just saying no thank you and then pretending it does not exist anymore. All this over a similar haircut.
でね、おまけにお嬢ちゃんママいるなんて言うのよ。ね、信じらんないわよ。ママいるだってバカじゃないの。
So you have an urgent place to be receiving. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but like, what do you do in the mythical land of England? Do you ignore it too? Or do you be like, no thank you, and then walk away?
No thank you, isn't it? And then walk away. I like Mana. I don't like her with us because she is a child. And even if she is 18, like, I just don't like her with us. Yup, big time. She deserves better than us. I clearly come at a terrible time. No, you didn't. You this is your job, brother.
じいさん、今日は何？
You're the one that said, I have a session with Mana today. Meanwhile,
分かってるわよ。冗談。
that was a Jodan? Okay. Okay, girl.
本当に真面目。
Girl, you're being a little weird now. I'm usually on your side, but you're not winning this one. I've never heard anyone say the word seriously with such disgust before. Seriously?
ほら、早く入って。寒いから。
Okay.
やっぱり今日もやるの？
Don't phrase it like that. Well, because she is, like, brilliant.
私の優秀さはこの間証明したでしょ？
You did. Making Bazette a wage. Oh, it is. It is funny in that. For some reason, when I first read it, I thought you said baguette. And I was like, what? I already proved my academic excellency tonight. You kind of did. Yeah, see? You kind of did. Mogged, brother. Liberal art? What? Huh? There's no liberal arts part of a college entry exam? Do you just mean, like, reading and writing and history and whatever?
文系？
Yeah.
なんだかせこい。
Maga some more. What? Why do we just say shit? The crap that you're about to study. Whether you like it or not, little girl. There's no royal road to learning, so stop complaining. I personally feel differently, but Olivia succeeded in getting her to sit at her desk. Let me know if you don't understand something. Girl, he's smarter, or she's smarter than us. So, like, what? So true, Mana. She reluctantly turns the task at hand, diligently answering the questions. The test ultimately holds her attention for roughly half an hour before she throws her pencil down. Why do we keep giving her tests? Studying doesn't always have to be tests. I'm surprised that not only did she get most of them right, but she was able to handle the fairly difficult Japanese questions with aplomb? Huh? Sometimes I'd like to think with my degree and just the amount of reading I've done in my life and stuff like that I'm pretty okay. Like, I know some words. But this one pulls out some words I'm like, I've either never heard or it's been so long since I've heard. Aplomb. Complete self-possession, poise, and grace under pressure. Oh, okay. I guess she did do that. Yeah, like, sometimes I feel, again, this was, like, before ChatGPT, when it was, like, translated and shit like that. But, like, I just wonder if they look up the word literally. But this also seems like this was translated by a millennial. So I can't tell. With aplomb.
もういいんでしょペーパーばっかでつまんない
Well, she's right. Just taking tests is boring. I feel like the translate. Yeah. I mean, visual novel readers are an oppressed class.
Sometimes visual novel readers gotta
Brag to nobody. I think it's ridiculous to keep getting her tests, but maybe I never got a school. I don't want to ask her that. Good enough. Let's do something else. Wait, I didn't realize that meant we were going on it. Whoa! I just thought that meant we're gonna go back to math. Uh-oh. Retro raggy. I didn't know. I thought we were gonna go to like times tables. I didn't think we were gonna go on a date.
またナンパ藤井さんそんなことばっかりやってるんだ
So true, Bono. Wait again? When did I ever flirt with her to begin with? Well, then act like I do it all the time. I mean, we kind of do.
ほんと最低真面目なふりして女の子誘うんでしょ
So true.
そんな男についてくのなんてバカしかいないわよ
So true. Reject this. Is that really how she sees me?
一度も成功しないでしょそれ
Didn't we tell her we have a girlfriend? And she's like, I don't believe you. I don't really go around hitting on other women, so...
正直に言いなさいよ成功したことないでしょ
Well, I guess the answer to this is no, because Yuki asked us out. Well...
ないでしょ
ないでしょ
ないの
So true. Right.
よし
Mana is... I think she is my favorite character that's like... In the non-heroine, like well, she is a heroine, but like in the non-romantic aspect, she's one of my favorite characters next to Akira. It's like some kind of witch trial, being forced to admit to something I've never done. I fall silent, feeling somewhat uncomfortable.
今日はもう終わりでしょ
Answer almost immediately. There's nothing more I can teach her right now, so I'll have to put together a more challenging lesson plan for next time.
もういきなり何静かになってんのよ
Well,
藤井さん私の召使いの勝手に
wait a
暗くなん
minute,
の
wait
よ
a
ね
minute, wait a minute. Babysitter made sense, but servant... Whoever said I was your servant?
And who do you think is causing my moping, milady?
もうちょっとだけ話し相手になってよねいいでしょ暇なんでしょ
Okay, girl. No, not really. We don't assume about my life, but she's right. Wanna listen to the radio? I remember one of the first times I came here, I stopped listening to the radio a long time ago, but sometimes it can be kind of fun.
うん今日はいいの今日のパーソナリティ最悪だから生意気なのよねいちい
Pretty
ち
ballsy? Okay. I see. Sure, that radio personality would never have imagined in 1,000 years that a young girl sitting in her room would describe him as ballsy.
なんていうかね新曲とかすっごいバカにした言い方で紹介したりねそのくせに自分の好みでディスコ系のビッグネームとかすっごいプッシュするの聞いてる
I've never played Diablo. Diablo. I've had the Diablo sauce at Taco Bell though. Huh? Yeah, of course.
私はどっちかっていうとね自分で歌ってる人の方が好きかな
There's a Diablo sauce at Taco Bell. Oh yeah. Not that she knows any of the musicians on the radio.
長岡さんとか前はレポーターとかやってた人なんだけどね
Who? And she proceeds to chatter away about radio music in a one-sided conversation. Good for her.
あそろそろ遊びに行こう
He probably stops talking before jumping to her feet.
じゃあ藤井さん私出かけるから
Sure. Neither of us really put together a proper study schedule, and yet she always takes the initiative. Maybe
maybe it's better to start off playing things by ear than adapting as time goes by.
言っておくけど一緒になんて行かないわよ。
I know. Barely scratched the surface. Well, whatever. I can show her. I mean business next time. We do say that every time, though. Good job today.
藤井さんもご苦労様でした。
She can kind of be adorable sometimes. I don't know about that. I didn't do too much. Okay, Cyclo.
すぐ本気にする。こういうの社交辞令っていうのよ。知らない？
Oh yeah. Fine, I get it. I'll see you next time, and I promise I'll do a better job at tutoring. What? Okay.
本気？
Don't turn your nose up at. Well, her nose looks pretty down. Seriously, though, for now, have fun, but not too much. What are we, her dad? She boos at my attempt to acting a little more mature.
いいわよ。適当にやるから。そのうち藤井さんだって準備とか嫌になってくるはずだし。そうなったら適当にサボってもいいからね。
Don't be a jerk. There's. Whoa. 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 When did we start complimenting her to her face? There's no way I'd abandon a student as cute as you. My lady.
どうもありがとうございます。
I do like this face though.
じゃあね、藤井さん。
See ya. Oh, thank you. I try my best. My voice acting skills. Oh, I got dizzy as soon as I entered my apartment. Ha ha ha! I'm a damn mess. Passing it as soon as I stepped through the door. So what? Am I supposed to be feeling bad? For what? I kind of don't care. It's pretty rough. At any rate, I should go to sleep and I hope I feel better in the morning. I don't know. I don't really play games like that. I never played. Is it like World of Warcraft? It's morning and I still feel like crap. I don't feel better at all. I guess I'll take the day off to rest. Is it Yoi? Is it Yoi? Is it Yoi?
あれ？夜分遅くに失礼いたします。私、
Yuki?
森川と申しますけど。
Oh hey Yuki, what's up? Hey girl, what's up? Something wrong?
やっぱりどうやくん？どうしたのって。
I hear her hesitate, seemingly puzzled about something.
なんだかすごく元気ない子なんだもの。
Huh? Oh. There's no way I'm telling her I passed out in my apartment. Partly because I don't want her to worry, but mostly because of how dorky. How does that sound dorky?
まさか寝込んでる？
What? If someone told me they passed out, I wouldn't think it's dorky. What? She's always so observant.
もうどうやくん、無理しちゃダメだよって私。
Yeah, we're just such a Chad. We passed out because we're just doing our best for all these ladies. I know. There's no way I'm getting anything past here.
大丈夫なのどうやくん？熱とか出したりしてない？
I said I'm fine!
本当に気をつけて。どうやくん、時々すごく無茶するから。
I know. I don't really think I'm feeling is my fault for once, but... What? Huh? Okay. But either way, I still don't want her worrying about me any more than she already has. Really don't have to worry. I promise I'm fine. It's not that big of a deal.
ダメだよ。もっと気をつけなきゃ。どうやくんが倒れても、私何もしてあげられないんだから。
Yuki? She's already fallen to a sad silence. Yuki, you don't have to. Look, I promise I'm okay. Fine, but I promise I'll take better care of myself, alright? I can tell she's nodding.
ごめんね。何もしてあげられないのに、こんな時に電話しちゃって。ただ、どうやくんとお話ししたいんだ。
Aw, Yuki, you deserve better.
Now we're back to being Romeo. Yeah, well, I'm glad you called. Hearing your voice always cheers me up. I hear her chuckle on the other end of the line.
でも無理しないこと。ゆっくり休んでね。
I will.
じゃあ、あんまり長電話も悪いから、おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。
Yerp. Good night. And she hangs up. Okay. I'll take it easy for a bit longer. Well, wasn't it nighttime? What else was there to do? Go back to sleep. Oh, it's morning. I'm kind of tired. She's strong enough to go out if I really want to, but I should probably follow Yuki's advice from yesterday. Continue taking it easy. I don't want to push myself before I'm ready to make Yuki worry more than necessary. The most important thing is rest. Yes, this is Fuji speaking.
どうやくん、私、ゆきです。
You don't need to keep introducing yourself. Hey Yuki, what's up? She's sounding so embarrassed.
どうやくん、大丈夫かな。
We've been dating for over a year. It really shouldn't be that awkward to ask a sick person, how are you feeling? Huh? You were? I told you I'm fine. I stayed in bed all day just like you told me. Because you told me to!
そうよかった。
Ooh, is it Yaoi? Is it Yaoi? I hear a muffled voice from somewhere behind her. Are someone with you?
部屋じゃなくて、今日はまだラジオ局なの。
Wait, you are? Maggie? I can't believe it. She was so worried that she called me while she was at work. Bro, okay, that gets me so heated, especially this day and age. If you work, especially if you work in a place where you have a desk and like an office or something, and someone in your personal life calls you for a moment, usually it's because they genuinely need something from you. You can take 2 seconds to walk away, and if you can't, then tell that person and then get back to them. But I hate when people are like, you called me when I was at work. Not like I do that really, but it's just like, okay, then just get back to me when you can. Like, I don't know. To me, what I'm saying is making sense, and that's all that matters.
だから長電話がちょっとできそうもないけど、でも元気みたいでよかった。
Like, and I understand that if that's the rule, but like, again, if you're allowed to have your phone with you, or even if they call your work phone number or something like that, it's usually for a reason, and like, you don't need to tweak out on them like that. I don't know. I've just seen that happen, but then if the person at work needs something from you, then they're like blowing up your shit, and it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's maybe this is my own thing, but just say you'll get back to them later. Like, you don't need to be like, I was at work. Like, if someone is giving you shit for not answering, then okay, maybe I understand being like, hey, I was at work, bro, calm down. But like, if someone calls you and you don't answer, just be like, oh hey, I was busy, what's up? Not dare not call me at woman or at work, woman. How dare thee call me at my workplace? I realize my voice sounds healthier. Thanks to your call, I'm sure of it. By the time I wake up tomorrow, I'll be all better.
よかった。私、何かしてあげられたら。
This call is more than enough. Besides, you got work to do, right? I promise I'll be fine. Now it's your turn not to push yourself too hard.
わかってる。じゃあ、どうやくん、おやすみなさい。
You're keep working hard, Yuki. She hangs up. I feel like hearing Yuki's voice really did make me feel better somehow. I have a feeling I'll be back to normal tomorrow. Yawn. Feel basically back to normal. I'm not tired anymore. I think I might be able to actually function normally today.
So did we? Now then, where should I go today? Kira! No, we'll talk to Yuki. We were sick. It's one of the rare times she's actually at school. Morning. Yes, we were reading Two Heart and we finished that. I don't remember if you were if that's the one you're referring to. She greets me this morning with her usual innocent cheerful smile. When she's here, we may as well chat for a bit. Ooh, small talk. Hot food. Why do they call it an oven if you in the hot food and oh, Koi Choco. Yeah, I got so distracted by Two Heart, and that took me so long to finish because of my own poor planning that I ended up not picking it back up in terms of streaming. But I did finish it on my own, and I did enjoy it. That's why I'm trying to be more strict with myself and get this over with now, because there's so many I want to talk about. Anyways, I don't know, but I found hot food to be so much more delicious lately. It's just a guess, but I bet Yuki doesn't really get to talk about stuff like this at work. I'm trying to cook another dog. Yeah, I did start reading 100 Line when I was in China. But some people don't count that as a visual novel. I don't know why, because it very much is one. But what ifs. But I'm glad your work's slowing down. Just a guess, but I bet Yuki doesn't really get to talk about stuff like this at work. Everyday, trivial, unimportant stuff. Isn't that kind of... I mean, I guess. But, like, it's definitely more visual novel than I'd say combat. Can't help but spitting my food out in surprise. What? Her fans heard the family's Yuki Morikawa talking about pork buns. What? What's wrong with her? Celebrities do eat normal food. What? However, you reckon 7 days a week, brother. No, you didn't. You didn't. We're the weird one. No, not weird at all. Aw, there you go. Sag. What else? I do love Oden. The very few times I've had it. Your answer elicits another spit take. Why? Why do we spit take so much? She strikes me as the type of person who saves her eggs for last. What does that even mean, bro? Oh, I totally agree. It's super tasty. The more she talks, the more she sounds like an ordinary country kid. Guess her tastes haven't changed much since graduating. Or her hobby. Well, why would they? What? Aw, damn. Well. It's clear she feels at least a little guilty about what she said. Well, she shouldn't. I made it weird. We made it weird for her. I'm sorry for laughing. How about we take a pit stop at a convenience store on the way back? And get some of those pork buns you like so much. Crap. I could barely say pork. Am I just stupid? Like, where is the humor in this conversation? Like, I feel like we're trying to portray her as a ditz, but I don't really feel like she's being ditzy. Like, what? Nothing. With that, the two of us head back home together, something we haven't done in a long time. Did she get her Odin? I want to see Akira, but this is the Yuki route. More. Yuki, is this like gonna be the same copy and paste conversation as the last time? Morning. Greetings morning with their usual innocent, joyful smiles. Since he's here, might as well chat for a bit. Yeah, whatever. Yes, my plan next winter is to do White Album too. La 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 la. I guess we'll just continue small talk. This winter season seems particularly windy and chilly, even with the sun.
そうだね
Talking to our girlfriend about the weather. I mean, not like you can't do that, but like
でもだから
just
って
office
部屋
small
の中に
talk,
こもっ
like
ちゃダメだ
elevator
ろ
small talk. But you shouldn't use that as an excuse to say. Oh, I do. I use it as an excuse to stay inside when it's hot, when it's cold. I don't really need a reason. She sounds like a character straight out of a kid's TV show.
聞いたんだけ
I
ど
heard that staying inside all
部
day
屋
is
の
one of
中
the
に
most dangerous. Oop.
一番危ない
No,
ん
she
だ
kind
よ
of is calling all of us out, isn't she? Hmm? Really? Why is that?
うん詳しくは分かんないんだけど人の死亡率が一番高い場所って国内なんだって
What? Really? I don't necessarily think that's true. 本当?
だからできるだけ外に出た方がいいんだって
That's so true. So true. That is low-key what you say. Who's they here?
尾形さんだけど
Oh, the creep? Word. Well, that is her boss, so she would call him by his last name. That guy again. I really wish he'd stop filling her head with nonsense, especially since she's incredibly gullible.
でも統計でそうなってるって
Statistics can be manipulated into anything, bro. I mean, yeah, you're technically... No, she's not. She's not right. She's not wrong. Statistically, you're most likely to die in... Okay, at like the age of 70 plus. Even though I guess now all of humanity's lifespan is getting lower and lower, but whatever. Yuki, you shouldn't go around just telling people whatever nonsense age you less than.
うん
We're so good. We're such a great boyfriend. We're so pog. Where should I go today? Akira! Yeah, whatever. Just get to Akira faster. Oh, it's Akira. Nah, Akira.
あどうやどうしたの
Wishing I was you. Jitsuwa. You look like you're freezing. Why don't I come warm you up with my body?
寒そうなんじゃなくて寒いの
So true, King. This winter has been pretty cold, huh?
どうせだったら雪降ってくれたらいいのに
Yuki? This is a solid medium between 75 and 100. Yeah, that's what I thought too. For the mortality rate. Really should hurry up and snow already. I know, right? It's so cold and yet no snow in sight.
どうせ寒いんだったらそのくらいのサービスは欲しくない
Like, I understand this logic, and sometimes especially when I was in, grade school, I definitely felt this way, but now it just snow's kind of annoying. Like, it's pretty for a little bit, and then it gets annoying all over the roads. The ice mountains, the dirty ice mountains take forever to melt. Who's they? Who's he trying to bargain with? God. They're so annoying. We think we're so funny.
本当この分じゃ今年雪降らないかもね
That is low-key how it's been, though. There were a couple years where I live, I wouldn't say it snows. I mean, it snows, but, like, it's not, like, super, super up north where there's tons of snow all the time, but, like, it snows in the winter. But for a couple years, it, like, didn't or barely did. Global warming. It's possible.
クリスマスとかもお正月もね
Well, I definitely wouldn't want New Year's snow. How to deal with that shit once a year. Ooh. Are you from the north?
I know where I live now, because I moved. Now I'm gonna have to shovel my own snow.
Where I last lived, I had a garage, so I didn't really have to deal with all that.
I remember building snowmen with Akira growing up.
I know, woe is me. I'm in a pressed class.
What happened to all the snow?
Where did the pure white landscape go that awed us back when we were young? We're Unk now. That's kind of what that's kind of what it's translated to. We're Unk. Let's get a snowblower. Do those actually still have to shovel? That doesn't get rid of ice, right? Where should I go today? Akira! He's so silly looking.
Yeah, whatever.
More Akira.
No, it's Akira. Akira. Okay.
Oh, actually, she's a while. Does salt actually melt snow? Or ice? I don't know. I feel like there's still plenty of icy roads despite the salt. Sweet.
When am I gonna get romance?
Both of these are about books.
Don't you get tired of reading books all the time?
たまにね。でもそんな時って大抵散歩に出るけどさ。
A walk home.
Maybe it's something you do. Plus, I can see how going for a walk would perk you right up after a book puts you to
I don't. I personally don't.
寒いくらいの日のそういう散歩って
There's nothing better
最
than
高だと思うよ。
slightly brisk. I guess I can kind of.
Emphasis on the slightly.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just weird, but I like going for the occasional winter walk. Walking in the warm springtime air is fine, but nothing beats a brisk fall or winter.
That brisk fall or winter air that almost monotone. Isn't this exactly what Yayoi was low-key kind of saying?
The almost possibly pure air seems to amplify the world around, making everything seem louder and more vibrant, including oneself.
On top of that,
There's just something about seeing my white breath floating in the air before me. Makes me feel alive.
面白いストーリーってほら時々現実との境目ぼかしちゃうだろ。
we are.
We're spitting. We're Robert Frost. That sounds kind of dangerous. Akira.
Akira! Akira! Akira!
I think he's in me, though I actually have no idea what he means by that. The thing I love most about the middle of winter is how hyper-realistic it is. What? I don't. I'm sure Akira, whose consciousness is constantly buried in a sea of words, experiences that more often than I do.
何どうよ。
Isn't salt ice before ice afterwards? It doesn't snow in England? No way. Well, like, England doesn't exist, but like, no way.
Oh, nothing. That just sounds nice.
そうかな。
So kinda. He laughs, a look of incomprehension on his face.
Come on, I just want to get to the event and hear the half secret.
Now, where should I go? Can we not do Mana? I guess we should. We haven't seen her in a minute.
Going to school today. Kind of forget she's a character.
Misaki.
藤井くん。
Hello.
How's you and Akira's sex life?
こんにちは。どうしたの？
I want to know. I just feel it in my bones. He's a peahen.
Laying pipe on the regular. She looks like she wants to check.
We approached her. What? Oh, I've been playing actually mostly games.
Misuki's love life. Prodding her about that would make me kind of a bully. Well, because we know who she's fucking. And good for her. Since it's graduation season, I picked this answer. I can only imagine how rough the graduating seniors have it trying to find work.
私ももうそろそろ考えないと。
That's what everyone says. Huh? I still have time.
だといいんだけど、就職ってそんなに簡単じゃないみたいだから。
So true. You're really smart, Misuki. I always assumed you continued to graduate. As in, graduate school. In other words, spending even more time in a lab.
そうだといいんだけど、それに院に進めるだけの成績マークしてても学費がちょ
So
っと
true.
ね。
We're having a very realistic conversation right now. Oh, right. Basically, it costs money to stick around in a lab. We didn't need to. Who are we explaining this to? Focusing on one's studies isn't self-sustainable. I don't think it is. Boys who don't think. Why not work hard to becoming a screenwriter then? Professionally. Are you?
やだ、藤井君、そんな冗談。やだな。
Why not? I mean, I didn't really. You wrote a play, right? She wrote that play, so like. Yeah, like I wasn't joking. I was being completely serious. It's becoming a screenwriter really that
そ
hard.
れはそうよ。世の中に何人も脚本家とか必要な
Now
わけじゃ
we
ないし。
have ChatGPT. Yay! In before I get, roasted. That was sarcasm. I was joking. Jodan desu yo. But it's a time. I guess. But part of me feels like there can never be too
そ
many.
れに才能とかあっても監督さんとか演出家さんとか役者さんとかパートナーになる相手によっても評価が違うって聞くし。
No, I don't agree with AI, but it's just, I mean, that's what it is. Now all our writers are gonna be AI. Same. No matter how strong of a script she might write, it might not always end in a big production like at the festival. I'm reassessing my view on the club more and more.
そんな運とかもあるし、それにそんな
Well, every job is competitive now. I guess this isn't the 90s,
私
but
なんかまだまだだと思うし。
I don't think that's true at all.
プロを目指すなんて言ったらやっぱり何年間も仕
Well,
事を
that,
積ま
I
なきゃい
mean,
けないみ
that's
たい
kind
だ
of
し。
true for anything, basically. Is it possible to have talent and still have difficulty breaking into the industry? I mean, okay, but that's also a stupid question. And so I feel like Nisuke's genius is going to waste.
どうしたの藤井君、そんな顔して。
She's got Akira. She's winning in life. Don't worry about her. But Bitsuni. There's no point in worrying about it since there's nothing I can do.
優しいよね、藤井君。私のことなんか心配してくれるんだもの。
Yeah, we're nice to like everyone but our girlfriend. I can't help it. I'm just such a great guy. Nisuke isn't the type of person who tends to do okay on her own. Why did she catch that stray?
せっかく藤井君がこんなに心配してくれるんだから、少しそういう
Bro,
方
I
向
hope
を考えて
Akira
みよう
like
かな。
finds us, takes us to that parking lot and beat us up. He's like, stay away from my Misuki. Stop talking to me about books. Huh? You should, absolutely. I think it's a really good idea.
ありがとう。じゃあ頑張るね。
Seeing her with that smile on her face, I'm momentarily reminded of how Yuki looked before her debut. We're getting closer and closer to the event. Come on. Now, where should I go?
I want to pick Akira, but it's just gonna keep making me have those stupid things. So we'll fuck with Yayoi again. I'm not a pro Rivals player. Moose is just saying. The event is on the 24th. It's Yuki's birthday, and that's what she's supposed to tell us that secret that she wouldn't tell us on the phone. Keep up. No, I'm just kidding. My studio work done for now. I decided to step outside for a break before starting the next job. For the moment, I see someone walking towards me. And Yayoi, and Yuki's not with her. I try to move past her, pretending not to see her, but
Fuji-san.
oop. I jerk involuntarily. Oh, Yayoi, working hard. What? Why do we ask everyone this? I know it's phony as hell, but I find it possible to act natural around her even here. She's so I thought she was Ryder, like that she looks a lot like Ryder, you know, from Fate, but she's voiced by Edward Elric.
It's Romy Park. It's Edward.
I'm trying to get it done, King. Stream will end when I finish. I know I sound phony as hell, but I find it impossible to act natural around her even here. It doesn't matter since she ignores my ridiculous attempts at conversation.
Fuji-san. 今お時間よろしいでしょうか?
I really thought this was Ryder. I thought this was also her voice actress too, but it's not. Not really. I'm in the middle of. Before I can finish, it hits me. I'd bet money on the fact that Yayoi has been monitoring me somehow while I'm. All right. I mean, we're a little paranoid now, aren't we? I mean, she might know like Yuki's schedule, but what? She's got her own job to do. Otherwise, how else could she have so perfectly timed bumping into me during this so convenient? Bro, we're being mad paranoid. She does work here. Is this? Do you have a moment? Crap. I mean, I understand we do, I guess, have a reason to be suspicious of her, but like, I don't know. I think we're taking it a little too far. Do you have a moment? Crap. Just do well that I do. Because we're not important. Actually, sure, you caught me just as I went on break.
それは良かったです。
Just smiling at me. Everything is going according to her plan. All according to Keikaku.
少々私にお付き合いいただきたいのです。
I answer non-committedly.
お時間は取らせません。
Fine. This stage of the game is all I can say. She sounds polite, but there's an take no prisoners undertone that commands obedience. Oh, okay. Because she's a baddie. They follow her without They're easy down a hallway lined with green rooms. About this hour, they're all empty. Yuki didn't come in for work, did she? I asked her trying to feign ignorance. Yeah, just like all others, that's not enough to crack her icy exterior. I knew it wouldn't faze her, yet the complete non-reaction leaves me feeling miserable.
今日はユキさんからの頼まれ物ですね。
With that, she pulls an envelope from her handbag and passes it to me. This is for me? Suspiciously look down at the object in her hand. It's a small yet otherwise ordinary-looking green envelope. Can I? She's handing it to. What are these stupid-ass questions?
問題でも
She doesn't seem to care one way or the other, so I guess it's fine. I timidly accept it.
クリスマスライブのご招待チケットだと思います。あなたにぜひおいでいただきたいとユキさんもおっし
She
ゃっ
did
て
promise that she'd get us a ticket. So. You looked inside?
まさか
She flashes her pearly white teeth at me with a grin.
ただそう思うと申しただけです。ユキさんの指針を除くなどそんなことは絶対に
Yeah,
私
she's not the feds. Like, why are we treating her like this? I guess that makes sense. As her manager, she would know Yuki's schedule pretty well. Besides, it's clear Yuki trusts her completely enough to ask her to act as sort of messenger.
これをポストに投函するよう言われていたのです。今日たまたまここに藤井さんがいらっしゃったので手渡しで失礼させていただこうかと。
It's fine. And I'm sure Yuki won't be mad that you didn't follow her directions exactly.
恐れ入ります。
Okay. Delivery's always so flat, I can never tell whether she's joking or being serious. She sure sounds like she means it, but I don't know.
fine. I appreciate it, but are you really sure I can accept? We told her we were gonna go. How else are we gonna fucking show up if we don't have a ticket? What I mean is, if I set this ticket, I will absolutely go see Yuki perform. You're okay with that, bitch? No, I'm just kidding. Because I feel like a naive idiot worrying about someone who's got my hands tied behind my back. However, her sleeping fine with me going to Yuki's concert leaves me feeling wary, prompting me to ask her directly.
結構ですわ。
Well, she needs fans, so she chuckles.
これはユキさん。今年最大の
See? Yeah, like that makes sense.
少しでも多くの方々にご覧になっていただきたいのですが、美しいユキさんの最高のステージを。
最高のステージ. Don't you mean my Yuki performance? I intentionally mimicked Yayoi as usual. She didn't really sound monotone when she said that. Instead of reacting negatively, oop. Yeah, like she didn't sound monotone.
彼女はすべて私の望むものを一つ一つ確実に叶えてくださいます。おそらくこれからも一歩一歩夢を叶えていってくださるでしょう。ユキさんは私のすべてですわ。
Okay. For the briefest moment, a very feminine, or rather, an incredibly human expression crosses her face, but it quickly vanishes.
ですから、ユキさんへの無意味な振動は与えたくないのです。例えば、自分の恋人に裏切られるよう
Who has been talking about cheating, bro? Like, no one thought about that, so I don't know why. Of course, I'm used to now. Being able to see me whether either before or after the show is effective way to help her succeed, just a tool to relieve her anxiety or recover her strength. Not silently, the truth behind the situation finally dawning on me. So that's why you're okay with this, but
でもはございません。お分かりですね。
she interrupts me, looking at me intently.
これ以前には極力ユキさんにお会いになったり連絡を取られたりはしてほしくないのです。
And she takes my hand. Oh no! It's happening again! She takes my hand and presses it against her breast.
何もユキさんだけが女性の体を持っているわけではないでしょう。ですが、トップアイドルになれる才能はユキさんだけしか。
Are we saying this while touching her boob? So I've been told. I'm not for that to come out coldly, but my tongue catches my dry throat, and all that comes out is a weak purr.
でした。
Whoa! Whoa! I can feel the pulse of a heartbeat in my hand, but I'm pretty sure it's mine. Just being touched like this by the opposite sex doesn't faze her? I wonder, not for the first time, whether she even has a heart inside her. Wait! I thought we... didn't she just say something about cheating? And now we're touching her boob? Or something, or if there's something inorganic, a motor revving endlessly inside her chest cavity doesn't seem far-fetched. That being said, I definitely find myself attracted to her perfectly proportioned body and her beautifully sculpted features. She's basically throwing herself at me to let loose in ways I can't with Yuki, like some kind of temptress. But if I were to use her body to satisfy my own primal desires, would I be able to keep my affection for Yuki intact? I feel nothing for Yayoi. Yet she clearly states she has no interest in dating me. The only solution I could see is to find some sort of middle ground, without going all in, because if I can't stay firm enough, then she'll end up painting over my feelings for Yuki before I can stop her. She places both of her hands on top of mine. The warmth from her skin is incredibly bizarre. I suddenly snap to reality. Back to reality! Oh, where's reality? I'm still in the middle of something! I yank my hand back. Why can't we just say, hey, that was a low-key kind of assault. I'm not comfortable with what you just did. Okay.
yank my handbag, stuff the envelope in my pocket, and race off. Deep shame I feel over how weak-willed I am. I can't deny how outrageously attractive I find her. No. It's almost like she's put some sort of spell on me. I return to the studio acting like nothing's happened. I finish up the rest of my work and head home. I took a few moments to calm myself down before opening the envelope from Yuki. Inside is a letter, some sheets of paper, and a ticket. It's a ticket to the Christmas Eve show, just like I always said. Her figuring it out so easily makes me feel embarrassed, as if she's somehow caught me naked. I read the letter. It contains details about the show itself. It's a Christmas Eve concert sponsored by the TV station itself, showcasing the hottest performers starting December 20th and ending on the 25th. Yuki takes center stage on Christmas Eve itself. This marks a huge step up in Yuki's career, and yet I can't help but see these steps as taking her progressively further away from me. At the bottom of the letter,
PS この間は変なこと言っちゃってごめんなさい。気にしないでください。でも嬉しかったよ。
that's it. I look at the ticket for a moment. No matter how many people around her are trying to hold her back, she continues to do her best all by herself. What? Is she talking about when she didn't tell us the secret? Was that... What was the weird thing? Okay. Where should I go today? I guess we'll say hi to Rita. Where can I go today? Over to the cafe. いらっしゃいませ.
おはよ
She seemed way too happy to see us. Oh, Rita, make yourself at home. It's always nice when she drops in. I want to chat for a bit before she goes. See, we're way more animated to talk to her than like literally anyone else. We're so put together and dolled up. I do like this outfit though.
そうありがとう。
You're welcome. This fashion is only your answer. Well, duh.
そうね。自分ではそんなつもりはないし、おしゃれするのに時間をかけているつもりはないんだけれど。でも結構うるさい方みたい。兄さんにはよくうるさがられているわよ。
You mean lazy? Who else? Siblings are siblings, no matter how famous.
お仕事の方でも割と口出ししたりしちゃう方だから、デザイナーさんたちにも結構うるさがられていそう。怖いわね。でも本当、最近のデザイナーさんたちってかなりセンスいい人が多いし、そういう人たちとお仕事する時もあるから、なんだか割とラッキーかもね。
Sounds like it. It would be odd not to put effort into your appearance when you're attractive yourself and surround yourself with equally attractive people.
個人的なおしゃれもたまにはしてみたいけれどね。
Huh? It's different from how you usually dress?
普段着よ。
I see. She's on an entirely different level from most people. Oh, okay. That's for that. Okay. Sure. Oh, la la la. Almost to the festival. Where should I go today? Ooh, who's the mystery person? Is it Yayoi? Or is it that heroine we haven't met yet? I head over to the cafe. It's Babe! Hey, Toya. Oh, Akira, what's your surprise?
出かけるの？
To work.
エコーズ？
Yep.
僕も。
You're so cute. Nani? It's not really a job that requires more than one person, because it's always so dead.
ねえ、一緒に行こう。
Sure.
He lightly elbows me in the side before walking ahead. I can already tell it's gonna be a long day. What? Don't be rude! What's wrong, Akira? Whoa, what the hell is the boss doing? For some reason he's got a bunch of tiny espresso cups. The Demitas ones piled up on the bar in the shape of a pyramid. He looks super focused. Wow. Akira sounds as speechless as I am. So it's clear the boss is very bored.
どうや静かに閉めないと。
Ari? Just as I slam it shut behind me. A second later, I hear the sound of breaking glass. They're so annoying. How many times I have to say I'm sorry? Making me do a closing shift is ridiculous. The boss is sulking in the back. Make sure to clean everything up, and the cup is only a little chipped. You don't feel like working? Don't be such a baby. You're saying this to your boss?
やっぱりダメ。
Wait, I think this is the first time we've seen him not in his coat. Oh my god, King. Hey. Nope, I guess it's up to us.
仕方ないね。
Oh, well.
大丈夫だよ。料理だったら僕が作るから。
Hi. Is that really a good idea? Naturally, the cafe ends up being busy for once.
なんだか楽しいね。
Yeah. He is really easy to please.
暇になっちゃったね。
Back to the way it always is.
まあね。
Mommy.
今日は二人いてよかったね。
Yeah. Lounge around the bar, just hanging out. Then after a while,
そろそろ閉めようか。
yep, riveting dialogue. After saying goodbye to the boss, who's in the back listening to his tunes, we head out. We're almost there. We're almost there. Now then, where should I go today? What? We're gonna stay home. I want to take it easy today, so I just spend the day in my room. Oh. Oh wait, that like skips the day? Oh damn. I should have known that. They played this special music too, and it's a different color. Nice and then a Yuki solo performance. It's still a while before it starts, and I'm already feeling amped up about it. Pretty dumb, huh? No, that's so true though. If I know there's an event or if like I'm gonna have a good meal later, I like kind of don't want to do anything during the day until the event happens. Phone suddenly rings out. Almost gave me a heart attack. Ka-chak. Yeah, food is food.
あ、どうや？
Hey babe!
まだ出てないんだ。
It's just Akira. Don't scare people like that. What do you mean by that? It's my home. I can be in if I want.
だって今日ユキのライブなんでしょ？
Yeah. Even Akira knows about it. Not so much later though.
やる。トウヤのことだから今から出かけさせるんじゃないかって思って
I don't know what you're implying. Crap. Even Akira can tell how excited I am about her show.
僕もさ本当は行きたかったんだ。
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What's stopping
う
you?
んチケット取れなかったんだ。
That's all?
何のんきな声出してるんだよ。どうせトウヤ
Well, we are her
ユキに
boyfriend.
直
That
接もら
seems
った
pretty
って
logical.
そういうのでしょ？
Well, she did. He's really on a roll
ト
today.
ウヤもユキももう少し早く行ってくれたら予約もできたんだよ。何も言ってくれないんだもん。
I know, they all think we're like so in love with her. We're so kind. And we're so good. We are terrible. We're a terrible person and we're a bad friend. I'm sorry, Akira. Whoops. So to be fair, I only found out heard about it the other day. Way to not take
すぐ
responsibility.
に完売だったって手遅れなかったら買えたかもしれないけど何にしても簡単には手に入らないんだって
Seriously?
ユキのこと全然無関心なんだから
See, we are a bad boyfriend. What? He mutters like he's telling me off. He should
も
be.
ういいよいい機会だからそうやもユキのステージライブで見たらいいよ絶対改心するから
It's also her birthday, bro. We should be like, yes, that's what's name. He's got a point though, since he decided to keep work talk to a minimum when we're together. Honestly, he's been in the dark regarding her career and rising popularity. He's right. This is probably a great opportunity for me to see her in action. Plus, I can see what she's like on the other side of the TV screen. Fine, I'll be sure to cheer her on with gusto.
うんそうだよ
So now, be sure to give her a good cheer for you too.
うん
He's clearly annoyed. Want me to bring you back a pamphlet?
もう
So true. Oops, now he's mad. Rage baiting. Rage bait successful. But he's doing a little too much.
でもやっぱ一部
You're ridiculous. He's not! He's such a straight-laced guy. Appreciate you giving me a call. I'm glad to hear you're in her corner.
まあね
Because he's a better boyfriend than we are. Letters under his breath, almost shyly. Thanks, sorry, I really gotta get going to nowhere.
そうだね
And with that, he hangs up. Despite acting like he doesn't harbor any special feelings for her, it's clear he cares about her quite a bit. But he's fucking Misaki. It's about that time. Let's go. Time to see Yuki perform live. Yippee! I arrive at the venue carrying a bouquet of I picked up along the way to find the place already packed. Groups ranging from school kids to guys closer to my age line up excitedly to get in, the air white with their breath. Everyone's spending their Christmas Eve here just to support Yuki. Here to watch Yuki sing, dance, and perform on stage. And the feelings they have for her are, dare I say, extra special. Many view her as theirs and theirs alone. Ooh, parasocial. She's their idol, or perhaps their very own charismatic superstar, despite being her actual boyfriend. I wonder if these feelings I have for her can compete with the love they possess. Should I feel proud of this lineup? The people who love her extend far beyond the crowd here. Her fan base exists on an even more massive level. She's a hopeless mess who has yet to release even a single album, who is turning 20 tonight, and yet this many people absolutely adore her. Faced with this reality, how can I possibly see her as my own beloved Yuki? But that's why I came here, right? To see Yuki. It's a simple enough reason, and yet, to me, it's far from trivial. To be perfectly frank, I have no idea what's going to happen between us. I don't like thinking about it, but the worst case scenario does feel like a real possibility to me. So it's important for me to burn this scene into my memory. The night chill, the bright lights, the hum of the crowd, and me standing in the middle of it all. And then there's Yuki, glittering from atop the stage. I'll burn the scene into my memory, into my very soul. That's when the doors to the venue open. Okay, now we're poetic. Ooh! Hi, woo! A staff member guides me through the dimly lit venue where I'll be sitting. Yuki managed to get me a ticket for a special seat directly in front of the stage. So I sit there quietly waiting for Yuki to take her place in the limelight. All I can ever do for her is wait. So the least I can do is wait patiently. Keep my attention locked on her and only her. Lights dim, the show starts. With Yuki's first ever solo performance begins. So true. Everyone sing along. Animated movie.
So true. Yeah, Yuki, yeah, Yuki, woo, Yuki, yeah, yeah. Daisuki, yeah, encore. The concert, which only lasted a few hours, came to a spectacular close and even included an encore. Encore! The house lights go down before the venue is illuminated once more by a dim yellowish glow. I remain seated for a while longer, gazing off into the distance. I feel like I've suddenly woken up in the morning from the middle of a pleasant dream, and yet I'm completely satisfied. I'm overwhelmed by AG's ultra-professional stage direction, plus the elaborate lighting and gorgeous sound quality, but more than that, I'm floored by Yuki herself. It's embarrassing to admit it. AG may have been the one to write and produce such mesmerizing tracks, and yet the performer Yuki Morikawa is the one I couldn't look away from. The sound of her voice, the way she danced, her playful banter between songs, all of it touched my heart. Despite sounding hesitant and unsure in her intermediary monologues from lack of experience, she still made my heart race every moment I was watching her. Well, as her boyfriend, that should be how we always feel. Yuki! Seeing her up there on the stage, microphone in hand, it's not like I didn't know how hard she's been working, not like I ignored that aspect of her life. I applauded wholeheartedly along with everyone else, and yet I couldn't help feeling sad. It's a satisfied sadness. The empty stage, the curtain down, the auditorium now only sparsely filled as the crowd files out. This loneliness that tastes so sickly sweet. All I can do is sit there in a daze. Despite being a special day, it's somehow no different from any other, aside from the fact that I'm here in this reserved seat. Is Yuki really on the other side of the stage? And is she aware of my presence sitting out here in the audience? The crowd filters out one by one. Announcement with the theater reminds us to leave in a calm and orderly manner. And here I sit, unsure what to do. After all, I came here to see Yuki, right? Overwhelmed by a mix of emotions with a hint of wistfulness thrown in, I have no choice but to stand up. After all, once a performance is over, the audience must leave. Suddenly...
あれ藤井君は観客整理なの
Who? Only your voice reaches my ears. It's coming from the direction of the stage. I look over to see a guy I've worked with at the TV station, poking his head out from the emergency exit.
そっちまだ早いからさちょっとこっちの方手伝ってくんない
Sounds like there's a bit of a mix-up and he thinks I'm part of the stage crew. I'm suddenly hit by a light bulb moment. If Yuki's surrounded by the same crew as usual, then most likely no one would bat an eye if I were to join them. Though I'm sure someone will figure it out that I don't belong there at some point, especially since Yayoi is probably around. Might give me enough time to see Yuki. Oh, sorry. I'm actually busy with something else. Firing my head apologetically toward the other guy, I hurry off in the opposite direction. I take off my jacket, throwing it along with my bag and bouquet of flowers onto a sofa in the hallway before making a show of rolling up my sleeves. This ensures that if anyone I know from the TV station sees me, they won't get suspicious. I race towards the green room where I assume Yuki must be without a single glance at the layout of the venue. There's a line of doors down the hallway, each leading to a different room. Yuki must be behind one of them. Suddenly I feel something gigantic hit me from behind, shoving me forward.
おっとごめん
Oh, it's Amy.
大丈夫か
Oh? Yeah. Ayo bumped into me, reaches out to help me up. It's easy. I'm fine, I can stand on my own.
そうか
Oh, While we aren't strangers, I wonder to what extent he knows about my relationship with Yuki. This might not end well depending on the answer.
俺今からゆきちゃんの控え室行くんだけど藤井君行くかい
Sure. I blurt out without thinking. As I struggle to match his carefree tone of voice, I wonder why I feel so overwhelmingly intimidated today.
藤井君今日のステージは楽しめた
Yeah, of course. Mochiro! Reply, remembering the lighting, sound, and atmosphere from the show earlier. I managed to shove my former excitement deep down so I don't sound pathetic. Oh, now that I think about it, stage crew probably didn't have time to lounge around watching her show. They'd absolutely never say that they'd enjoyed it or anything like that. He simply laughs at me as I try to get away, panicked.
まあいいんじゃないそんなうるさいこと言わなくたって
Okay. Phew. On the edge, there's not much else I can do aside from follow him. We bump into various other actual crew members along our way, but no one dares to question what I'm doing back here since I'm with AT.
お疲れ。尾形ですけど、ゆきちゃんいます？
You cheerfully calls throughout the closed door of the green room as if paying a friendly visit to a neighbor. A voice responds almost immediately from inside.
Hi, Ogata-san. Otsukaresama desu.
She stands up from where she's sitting, having just wiped off all her makeup. The final exclamation of surprise was directed at the man standing next to AG. That is me.
あれ東也くん、どうしてここに
And she turns towards AG.
彼、何かしたんですか
何かしたの？
This time AG's the one to pose the question. Panicked, I frantically shake my head.
何かするやつなのかね？
This time he turns the question on me. She shakes her head for a
な
moment.
らいいじゃない。
So true.
あら、
Oh no. Hearing the commotion, Yayoi walks over. Crap. Yabai.
あら、何？
いいえ。
あ、そう。弥生さん、コーヒーちょうだい。
He says in an attempt to shoo her out of the way while we head further inside.
東也くん、本当に来てくれたんだ
I did. Replies slightly embarrassed. Promised I'd come see, didn't I?
嬉しい本当に最高のクリスマスだね
And birthday.
そうだね
Actually, it's also your birthday. Suddenly realized I came here empty-handed. My belongings, along with the gift I brought her, are all back in the hallway. Oops.
何東也くん
Sorry, I brought a present, but
気にしないで東也くんだってこんな風に東也くん私のところに直接会いに来てくれたんだもの私それだけで他に何もいらないよ
Yuki.
なんてね実を言うと私も何もないんだ時間がなくってごめんね東也くん
That's fine, I should be apologizing.
どうだろうね、こういう恋愛は。片方はすごくけなげなの。片方は何かを隠してるってやつ。これって両方とも痛いんだよな。裏切られる方、裏切る方。
What?
ステージ絶対見に来てくれるって思ってたからだから私すごく頑張ったんだよ
You did a spectacular. Why are we like dotting everything? You did a spectacular job.
よかったよかった
And yet I can sense shades of anxiety hidden behind her apparent relief.
俺は
そうですね
こんなばっかだったら相手のけなげさがすごく歯がゆいんだよね。例えばゆきちゃんが隠してるリボンの巻かれた小箱。あれはゆきちゃんが俺にクリスマスプレゼントを
What?
なんてことはありえないわけだ。じゃあ不思議だな。あれは一体誰にあげるはずのプレゼントだったんだろうね。ねえ、弥生さん。
なんだか東也くんに改めて舞台のこと言われるとちょっと恥ずかしいかな
Huh? You did? Come to think of it, I've been very careful not to talk about any aspect of her singing career. But I meant it when I said I thought you did a really great job.
ありがとう
And yet the smile she gives me lacks the cheerfulness it used to have. Can you just tell me the half secret?
心配してたんだ最近東也くん私といるとき前みたいに笑わなくなっちゃったか
Ooh. My heart skips a
ら
beat.
だから私何
No,
か
you
悪いこと
didn't.
しちゃったのかな
You didn't. We just suck.
気にしないでこんなこと言ったからってただ私このライブに東也くんが会いに来てくれたらいいなって れだけ考えてて見てもらったらどうやくんもちょっとは私のこと
Did we ever tell her we weren't okay with it?
私ってそれしかできない人間
What are you studying? What is her major? It's clear she's figured out my feelings towards her were wavering. Well, I thought they weren't wavering, we were just being... I don't know, to me, feelings wavering means like, not sure if we like her anymore, but this is more so like, don't know if we should be with her. She hangs her head before murmuring quietly.
ごめんね
ゲームセットだな、青年。
Just see she looks like she might burst into tears. AG suddenly pops up out of nowhere.
はい、これ。俺から藤井君へのクリスマスプレゼント。
Christmas present. Nani? In this one box wrapped with an adorable ribbon.
いいじゃないさ、ゆきちゃん。ゆきちゃんにプレゼントもらえなかったかわいそうな青年への俺からのせめてもの慰
His sweetie.
め。だからほら、もらっとけよ、藤井君。
Okay.
This pink ribbon. Can't say it exactly strikes me as AG style.
何変な顔してるんだよ、青年。もらっとけ、もらっとけ。さて、ゆきちゃん。
She snaps her attention, surprised, being called out.
帰ろっか。疲れてるんだ。
尾形さん、
Yayoi quietly interjects from behind Yuki.
外にはマスコミ関係者がユキさんのファンの方たちがまだひしめいているはずです。もう少しお待ちになってからでないと。
でも俺、今帰りたいんだよな。遅くなると妹の電話もうるさいし、下手すると変な風に疑
Well,
わ
you
れ
can
るし。
just kind of leave whenever you want to, bro.
なあ、ゆきちゃんも早く帰りたいよな。
私別にいつでも
そんな顔しないでよ、弥生さん。大丈夫だって。身代わりを先に返した後で
The
ゆっくりと
decoy
出
out.
ればいいんだからさ。
Is that a thing they really do? I mean, I guess so.
身代わり？
そう、身代わり。誰かお手伝いの子に頼もうとか思ってたから。ちょうど24時間、ユキのために尽くしてくれるってのが現れてくるんだ。
He grins at me, snickering mischievously.
You mean
クリ
me?
スマスプレゼントまでもらっちゃったんだ。嫌って言えないよな。やってくれるだろう。
What? Put on a wig? Like, I don't understand. Fine. There's a vibe coming from AG that makes me feel like I can't turn him down regardless of what I want. Accept my fate and on.
よし、オッケー。ゆきちゃん、青年にコート貸してあげて。あと、弥生さん、つばの長いキャップがあったらお願い。じゃあ、弥生さんはこの青年と外の連
Oh
中。
no, not more time with Yayoi.
俺は責任持ってゆきちゃんを送ってくからさ。
I'll escort Yuki home. She mad.
何そんな怖い顔しないでよ。大丈夫だって。ちゃんと責任持って送るって。弥生さん知ってるくせに妹がうるさいってこと。
Who does that?
わかりました。
Put on Yuki's jacket and hat and follow Yayoi into the hallway.
どうやくん
Ooh, what's with the serious music? She calls my name through the crack in the open door. What's wrong?
どうやくん本当にごめんなさい。今日せっかく来てくれたのに。
It's fine. It's just the nature of the business. Despite her nod of thanks, I get a feeling she wants to say something else. Doshita. What's wrong, Yuki? Press her slightly and she glances up at me briefly, before simply hanging her head silently.
ねえ、どうやくん
Oh no.
正直に言ってね。
Okay.
誰かどうやくん私と付き合う前に誰か好きな人いた
What? I like before Yuki? I don't know. How am I supposed to answer this? I don't know. I'll just say no. Considering her successful performance, why is she worrying about this now? My confusion over such a seemingly random question makes me hesitate. I mean, not really. Probably not. I honestly don't remember. Looks me straight in the eyes. It's not a lie, yet I can't deny the nagging guilt I feel regarding— What? Guilt about what? She finally murmurs under her breath, a hint of something far different from relief in her expression. I'm kind of surprised, though. I didn't know you cared about stuff like that.
あの時トウヤ君に無理強いしたんじゃないかって
You waited 2 years or over a year to tell him? I don't remember how long it's been anymore. Well, low-key, that is kind of what we said, though. We said that in the first episode, that, like, she likes us more than we like her. She still believes that the only reason we're dating is that she forced me into by confessing her feelings.
ごめんね変なこと言っちゃってこんなこと聞かれるのトウヤ君も嫌だよね本当に勝手だね私ってずっと放っておいたのは私の方なのにちょっと寂しくなるとトウヤ君にばっかりこんなこと言ってね
It's really okay. The only thing I can do is cut her off, though I'm sure there'd be far better ways to comfort her if we were actually partners. No matter where I look, I can't find a solid foothold leading to her heart. How'd we end up like this? The paralyzed brain can't figure out how to untangle the mess we're in.
トウヤ君
Yeah.
好き
Oh no.
Is this the half secret?
Bet she slips back behind the door.
参りましょう
Oh god. She proceeds to walk past me as I stand there with my head bowed, my body trembling. Movements seem robotic and sense uncompromisingly resolute. I hurry after her, trying to keep my head down as much as possible. As I follow Yayoi into the parking lot, I notice my breath hanging in the white clouds in the air.
急いでお乗りください
She gestures me towards the all too familiar passenger side door of the black BMW. The metal is unbearably cold to the point where it feels like it's slicing my hand open. I slide inside the car, which is filled with the same emotionless atmosphere as always. Suddenly notice a few shadowy figures at the corner of my eye. They must be Yuki's fans waiting for her to come out. Don't come any closer. I think to myself as Yayoi soundlessly slips into the driver's seat.
急ぎましょう浅く腰掛けてくださいますか
She says, forcefully pushing my head down with her hand. Oh no, forgot about our height difference. Follow her suggestions, slumping down in my seat while bowing my head forward. I can barely feel the warmth from Yayoi hand through the fabric of the hat.
あまりお顔は見せないよう願います
I can see through the tinted windows that a small crowd has already gathered around the car.
出します
Clunk! With the dry mechanical sound, we take off, the car racing forward. I barely glimpse at the surprised faces of those standing closest to the car as we drive by. I peek behind us to see a group of fans still standing under the harsh fluorescence of the parking lot, jumping up and down, waving enthusiastically. A couple of them try running after the car, but Yayoi's sustained speed makes it impossible for any human to keep up on foot. Seems like Operation Yuki was a success. She makes no move to slow down her black car until we reach the next traffic light. It seems like we managed to pull it off. I stay to fill the silence as Yayoi waits wordlessly for the next light to change. That's good, right? There's an embarrassing tremor in my voice despite my efforts. But her response is as flat as ever.
あそこにいた人たちはみんなもうユキさんが帰ったものと思い込んでるし
Why? Just take me home, brother. Sounds good to me. As soon as the light changes, the car moves forward. The lights of the city filter through the tinted windows and move across Yayoi's face like tattoos. I remove the hat, finally freeing myself from the claustrophobic view of the world I've been trapped in.
ユキさん
She begins like she's confiding in me within the sealed room.
ユキさんは喜んでおられましたか
What exactly is she asking me here? Huh? Well, answer vaguely, but she goes quiet again. It feels like the silence says more than any words could. You let us see each other, but didn't really give us much time to actually talk. So I'm not sure how you thought that would make her happy. She glares at me after my despondent answer.
わからない方ですよね。
Her tone is so dry that I don't get the impression she's telling me off.
ユキさんがしなければならないことは作り物みたいな愛情に甘えることではないはずです。
Sure. An answer somewhat glumly. She snorts derisively? Derisively?
あなたには人の心が全くわからないのです。
I mean, do you though, babe? You just got a hot body. She says without looking my direction. Honestly, the last person I expect to hear that from. She seems puzzled by my words.
あなたはユキさんの不安を、心細さをご存知でしょう。ユキさんの強さや弱さ、ユキさんの脆さ。それならなぜその脆い心を突き崩そうとなさるのです。
Can't answer that. The questions you can't answer are the hardest to hear.
ユキさんは音楽祭に出場します。
I look at Yoi in surprise. The music festival. It's a once-a-year event showcasing popular musicians and sponsored TV stations, major record labels, music stores, and so on. Those popular idols over the past year are entered into the contest via a competitive selection process where they perform against each other in front of a panel of judges. There's a first place trophy, an excellence award, and an honorable mention, but the star who ranks first is awarded a record deal from the sponsoring production company. In other words, the best musician of the year gets to put out a record album, along with the accompanying honor the title holds. Only those up-and-coming idols with the most promising futures are selected to participate. It's rare to see the same artist participate over consecutive years, as it is difficult to maintain that level of success and continual growth necessary. Even then, just being an amateur isn't enough to guarantee a spot in the festival. Only the best and brightest are granted a spot on stage. And out of those promising youngsters, one special individual will rise to the top, to be crowned the best of the best. Whether Yuki can win such a esteemed prize remains seen, but even aside from that, her being included at all is proof of her rising stardom.
Muron, まだ極秘事項扱いで他への漏洩は厳重に禁じますけれど。
I'm assuming this must be the secret Yuki mentioned to me on the phone the other night.
お分かりですね。
Oh, I thought the secret was I love you. Okay. She speaks calmly, acting like she's from some kind of argument. I have no idea what exactly it is I'm supposed to understand, but I nod at that. The only thing I can see is this illusion that Yuki's moving further away from me. Yuki. My voice trembles, my head bows.
辛いのですか？ユキさんの成長を目にできたというの。皆さん耐えておられます。ユキさんに心寄せているのは何もあなた一人だけではないのですか。
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
ご覧になってお分かりになりませんか？
I'm in love with her.
ああ見えて尾形さんもユキさんに心惹かれておられる方のお一人なのですよ。
Yuji likes her?
だからこんなくだらない立ち回りを始めたのでしょう。
If that's true, then why did she let Yuji stay behind with Yuki? My words trail off before I can finish, but her attention remains focused on the road ahead.
大丈夫です。あの方はユキさんには何もなさいません。少なくとも今夜。
What? He doesn't want her to know how he feels yet? He nods briefly.
それにあの方にはユキさん以上に大切な方がおられます。
His little sister? More important than her? That's beyond my imagination, but I noticed the faintest hint of a curl in the corners of her lips. Could it be that this entire conversation is her getting revenge on Eiji for kicking us out earlier? No, I don't think so. I don't see a reality where Yoi confides in anyone about her own feelings.
あの方もあの方なりに考えておられます。
She's trying to tell me something. That's the impression I get. Same woman who empathetically denies harboring anything as a vague human emotion. She then proceeds to drive me home without another word, and once again I fail to find the appropriate topic to fill the silence during the ride. I thank her as I'm getting out of the car. I turn to ask her a question. What is your plan
帰
now?
って休みます。
By yourself. What? By yourself? And that's it? Well then. Uh-oh. What do I say? I'll just say goodbye. Leave it your way through the passenger side window.
お疲れ様でした。
Such a conventional line after a conversation we just had is too bizarre to be funny. We're kind of alike, you and I. She peers over me suspiciously from inside the car. At least though we were both going home to spend our time completely alone. I say to which Yayoi chuckles
そ
quietly.
うですね。
Her laughter doesn't last long, but at least my joke helps lighten the mood. Yayoi, say your name once more.
Hi.
Good night. I wave to her. She looks at me curiously.
おやすみなさい。
She brings her right up hand to about shoulder height. Then without another word, she rolls up the window and drives off. It's Christmas Eve, but I'm dead tired. Maybe I'll lie down for a bit. I should try and give Yuki a call later on, unless she's already asleep, of course. At any rate, way too many things happen today and I'm exhausted. Thinking that to myself, I get into bed. Before I know it, I'm sound asleep. All right. Well, we'll save Christmas for next time. Let's hold on. Let's. Ari?
Alright, everyone. Well, that was a lot. Saw a lot of old and new faces. Thank you, everyone that rated. Thank you, everyone that came in and listened to me yap for 4 hours. We are about a little over, or maybe a little more than over, halfway done. We're like 60% done, I think I'd say 65. So we're probably gonna be done in probably 2 more streams. So, anyways, I will catch you all later. Let me see who's online. Who is online? Okay. All right. I will. Ari. Oh, thank you for that. I will see you all later. Goodbye.